Hello and welcome back to Corp. I've been kind of looking forward to this, but I've also been kind of dreading it. We're doing the Bina course suppression tonight. However, I will give it a good, in fact, the whole night. But if it gets to be too much, I may return next week. And at some point, I think I would like to memory repo so we can get rid of the parasite tree. I like it. I like it a lot. I like its armor a lot. However, it's pretty rough with the current. It's rough keeping track of it, and oh, hey there, Yomu. It's rough keeping track of it and also dealing with Bina, and then all of her mist and gold meltdowns. I don't really remember how it works all that well, but we're gonna figure it out tonight. Oh, brother. However, before then, I'd like to do a couple of things. Okay, I'm gonna open up a notepad here, and I am going to jot down some important things. So I want to make sure that no more than like one of the things fails, I think, or if possible, I'd like for nothing, like none of her meltdowns to succeed. So for Stinging Machine, an employee with level 4 or higher red instantly dies. Normally I would ignore Singing Machine because I hate this thing, but I don't think we can afford to do that. Okay, so Singing Machine needs red 3. An employee with level 2 or lower temperance. Temperance is purple, I believe. It's fortitude, insight. No, yeah, fortitude. What are the stats? Can I look at somebody? I'm not. I'm not actually loaded into a day right now. I was reading up on some of the logs before going live. I am a little bit late. Sorry, I had some errands to run. We're 30 minutes late. Sorry about that. Anyway, okay. I think temperance level 3, because if it's 2 or lower, then they instantly die. I'll just put temperance level 3. I believe justice is the blue stat. I don't remember what the white stat is called. When the work result was bad, the Clyfoth counter decreased. When the Clyfoth counter reached 0, the next employee to enter the unit dove into the Singing Machine and activated it. When Singing Machine was in operation, a nearby employee complained that they could hear a continuous melody out of nowhere. We have decided to call this phenomenon addicted. Emilia lost consciousness due to an attack by Evangeline. After their attack, Evangeline dragged Emilia to Singing Machine's containment unit to be consumed in making music. So people can get charmed. Okay. Well, then those are the only stats that matter, and it looks like red is the best. So they're gonna have to be red level 3, and that's a 60% chance to succeed. That's not bad. Me neither. What, Yomu? Okay. Wow. The ego gift's actually kind of sick, but no way in hell is anyone remotely strong is gonna just instantly die going in there. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make a new unit or find a unit that we already have just left over that has 3 red and 3 or higher temperance. Okay, who else do we have in the facility? We have red shoes, which I don't remember if you can get marked or not because it's down where she spawns, but I'll double check. Okay. Red shoes. I know the screen's going black. Sorry about that. That's when I tab out. Employees with temperance level 2 or lower should not work with the red shoes. As inside the red shoes containment unit, Nelville went insane. The red shoes remember their previous owner. Okay. Temperance level 3 plus. Fortitude, the white one, temperance. Oh, the white one. I'm saying the. Oh, you can't remember it either. Okay, I get you now. I don't know why. I know that work is insight. Is it maybe prudence? Either way. Okay. When the work result was normal, the Clyfot counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the Clyfot counter lowered with a high probability. When the Clyfot counter became 0, a low temperance employee, Dakota, entered the containment unit in a trance. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Miho, who was allured, they seemingly returned to normal. Okay. Temperance level 3+, low temperance level unit gets charmed. I'm just gonna always have to be like zoomed out and keeping and glancing down at the tree and glancing down at the red shoes. Okay, who else do we have? Thank God we don't have this thing. Holy shit, I hated this one. This is, if I could choose to only yeet one abnormality into the sun, it would be Nameless Fetus. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the Alephs begin to... when the Alephs begin to break out. Okay. The lower the working employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate. Fortitude 5. When an employee whose justice was lower than 4 completed the work, the Clyfot counter decreased. Wow, okay. Nothing there. When an employee whose justice level was lower than 4, meaning 5, meaning you need 5. Justice 5. Hey, I'm half asleep. How's it going? Hey, Alonso. Good. I'm just taking down some notes before we begin the workday. I need to make sure I have a unit with 3 red and 3 or higher purple for Singing Machine when that starts to break free. Red shoes, it doesn't matter as long as your temperance is 3+. A low temperance unit gets charmed. Nothing there needs justice 5. Georgia, who was in the containment unit, was killed by nothing there. Suddenly nothing there changed into Georgia. Yeah. When the work result was bad, Everett was attacked and turned into nothing there. Shell. Employees of fortitude level 3 or lower immediately panicked when entering nothing there's containment unit. It is recommended that employees lower than fortitude level 4 never be sent to work with nothing there. So I will have to leave one unit that's at least justice 5, fortitude 5. Okay. And his damage, or his work type is red, 6 to 9. High red resistance. So I'm making a little note sheet over here for myself. Teddy bear is not bad. Just make sure that you the same person doesn't work with it 2 times in a row. Okay. Queenie. When the work result was bad, the Clyfot counter decreased. When the Clyfot meltdown occurred in the facility without the death of 3 or more employees, the Clyfot counter lowered. I don't think I need to worry about that because we're not going to be hitting meltdowns, normal meltdowns, right? It's just a fight. When the Clyfot counter was at its max, the HP and SP of the employee who worked with her were healed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. When the work result was normal, the Clyfot counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the Clyfot counter lowered with a high probability. Scorched Girl, who escaped, exploded after being near their target for 5 seconds. Many of the staff nearby sustained burns from the incident. Okay. She's fine. I'm not gonna put a note down as long as they don't have like something important. Like if you have temperance level 5, you instantly die. You know, no baloney like that. All right, Hertz I think is fine. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate when working with 1.76 Hertz. And maybe due to the fact that violent tendencies flare up rapidly due to Hertz's influences. When the work result was normal, the Clyfot counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the Clyfot lowered with a high probability. When an employee Mason panicked during work, the Clyfot counter lowered. When the work result was good, the Clyfot counter increased. That's good. I killed it? Arkveld or what, Jenko? When all E-boxes were produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. So if you get a full clear, I guess, all green. Excuse me. I did just finish eating, actually. The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after Hertz's Clyfot reached 0, it can be assumed that the noise originated from Hertz's containment unit. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the Clyfot counter of Hertz was completely recovered. You actually have to carve the body, Jenko? You should be carving all the bodies, Jenko. Monster Hunter. I don't care what it is, you should carve it. Okay. Hertz is fine then. He has a lot of Clyfoth anyway, like 4 max, I think. 4 or 5 max. Okay. Reddit. I think Reddit is pretty simple as well. When the work result was normal, the Clyfoth counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the Clyfoth counter lowered with a high probability. So, just do good. Forehead. I say that, but it's 45 each. It's either red or blue. Nothing fancy there. Spider-Bud is also pretty easy. Employees with Prudence level 1 squash the spiderlings. Spider-Bud turned those who harmed its children into cocoons. When cleaning a unit due as part of insight work, Sankomi was quickly turned into a cocoon spider. So don't do insight. Don't have level 1 Prudence. Yeah, that's easy. Just don't do insight, basically. That's an app on preparation, but it's probably not worth banging your head against the wall. That is parasite tree. Just research, you must be happy, memory repo, and roll the bones on Abnos again. Really? We're not even going to try once? I have a spreadsheet. Well, not a spreadsheet, it's a notepad, actually. I have a text file. I mean, that also doesn't sound bad. So you're saying just do a regular day, finish, you should be happy, or you must be happy, repo, and then we'll just do normal work days. Giving your honest input. Okay. I would like to try one time. Just to keep that fear of God in me, you know? Okay, Spider-Bud is fine. Queen Bee is fine. It's insight. When the work result was normal. When the work result was bad. When the counter reaches 0, it emits bee spores. Okay. I'm not even gonna grace that with a response, Jenko. Galaxy Kid is literally whatever. Just make sure they don't work with anyone else. Red. I'm actually not sure how to work with Red. You can request her help. It's not free. When Eliza had previously worked with the wolf. Okay, we don't have the wolf. We don't have the wolf. Well, actually, no. The escape of O-02-56. There's also F-02-58. I don't know what O-02-56 is. Jokes aside, I like the idea of trying shit until it breaks, then save scum. Well, I can't really save scum in this, sadly. I can keep retrying the day. If I could like Half-Life style, like whatever that engine's called, Source Engine, like quick save whenever I want, oh dude, I'd be using that. I'm just here to see the cool stuff at this point. I'm not here to prove anything. Okay. When the wolf howls, she gets angry. She gets angry looking at it. Did we actually see what he looks like when he breaks out? I can't remember. Okay, she has to get the killing blow, but we don't have the wolf, so it doesn't matter. And she does red type damage with insight being her best. Okay, no real requirement there then. The armor. I believe it's only one specific one, and I think it's repression. An agent with level 1 fortitude was placed into Crumbling Armor's containment room. After the work process ended, they were found with their heads sliced clean off. An agent who performed repression work with the abnormality was found to have an artifact, Crumbling Armor-01, which had the same chemical composition as Crumbling Armor. The agent stated that it made them feel as if Crumbling Armor were protecting them. An agent with Crumbling Armor-01 attached was ordered to continue engaging with repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended, a physical examination on the agent was carried out. The result of the examinations found that the effect given to the agent by Crumbling Armor-01 changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. Caution, do not let agents with Crumbling Armor-01 perform attachment work. If they do, crumbling armor-01 will disappear with the agent being decapitated as soon as they enter the containment unit, killing them instantly. Caution, if an agent carrying crumbling armor-01 performs an excessive amount of repression work, then the effect that the artifact proves will gradually become negative. Second favorite ego weapon design-wise? It is pretty badass. It's a little unfortunate that it's so, like, low level or early on. But even then, Pale's gotta be pretty good, even if it's only He rank, right? I would imagine. It's Pale. It attacks the soul or whatever. Okay, the Glyphosate counter decreased after 3 non-insight works were performed in a row. Employees who worked with Little Prince had a chance of being infected by its spores. Send them to work with other abnormalities regularly to counterattack the complete infection. When the work result was bad, the Glyphosate counter lowered. Devona, who constantly worked with the Little Prince, showed signs of acute pain in the containment unit. After that, tissues similar to the Little Prince emerged in their body, and Devona began to transform into the Little Prince-1. The Little Prince attracted an employee to its containment unit when the Glyphosate counter hit 0. I have 3 charming entities down there. Good to see you, Rave. I'm jotting some notes down. We're going to attempt Bina 1 time. Hey, Matt. And then we're going to memory repo on Alonso's suggestion. Because dealing with Bina and the, what's it called, parasite tree, Yggdrasil, seems like quite the hassle. Okay. When suppressing the Little Prince-1, please pay attention to the spores that are released from its body upon death. Those spores will cause sustained mental damage, and employees who panic from the spores may attempt to enter the Little Prince's containment unit, which should be immediately stopped. Alright, just work insight with it, I guess. Yep. Everybody loves Bina. I don't. Okay. Requesting aid from their fry shoots is permitted. He'll take 10% energy. The bullets that their fry shoots fires can penetrate and damage anything. Furthermore, their fry shoots' 7th bullet will not fire where you desire, so you must plan ahead wisely. Alonso, if we're not doing meltdowns, can I just use their fry shoots? Can I just use my PE boxes at will? Like throwing out red or throwing out their fry shoots? Well, not throwing him out, but using his gun. I wasted 30 minutes trying to gift a game, then remembered I could not do it to people on other countries than my own. Yeah, that was a change earlier this year, I believe. Okay. I'm just thinking, you know. Merely a thought. Let's see. I think we don't need to worry about Dream of a Black Swan. I've never seen it break free. We don't have heaven. Thank God we don't have heaven. Zexosayer 2025. What the fuck does that quote even mean? End clip. Let's see. Knight of Despair buffs 1 unit. The first one to get a good result becomes -1. She has a Glyphosate counter of 0? Huh. Abnos do no damage. Okay. Okay. Of course they don't. Let's see. -1 could only aid in suppressing. Furthermore, they get more resistances, but pale damage is doubled. Probably don't want to bless anyone, considering she has pale damage. She does random damage types. Let's see. When O-01-73 panicked, the Knight of Despair escaped from its containment unit. The same result occurs when they died. Okay. Is that everything I need to worry about? How does the painting work? The first person to use the abnormality will have their image etched onto the canvas. All damage that would be dealt to the etched will be taken by another within the facility. However, the effect of the abnormality will not apply to damage that exceeds the maximum HP of the one who is shown on the canvas. The etched will also receive increased damage. Once the one who bears the etched pain died, another will take their place. When not a single person remains, the one etched in the portrait will die. If the image of a new person is placed upon the canvas, the previous will be killed. If the edge is killed by any means other than normal damage, then the portrait will return to its original state. I can get the starting armor of the Wilds game. I've not seen whatever the new content from FF14 looks like. Abnormality resistance. Okay. I mean, she did unleash, like, all the abnormalities on Gebra, so it would make sense she'd only do that if she were immune. Sense Sword, I think, is fine. I'm just gonna have to station someone down there that's out. I think I'll leave Yum Yum down there to deal with everything. She's gonna have to sneak past once Bina's out of the way, though. I think that's it for abnormalities. What is Porcubus's thing? Okay, yeah, actually, this might be important. When the work result was good, the Clyfoth counter increased. When the work result was bad, the Clyfoth counter decreased. When employees with temperance level 3 or lower had a good work result, they died. Okay, so I can't just leave a level 3 dude here. Porcubus. We need temperance level 4. Porcubus, temperance 4+. Hey there, Urge. I've not added chat to the screen yet before you ask. I'm sorry. I'm late tonight because I had some errands to run. Let's see. It's worth noting that departments under Sephiroth Meltdown don't suffer meltdowns on their abnormalities? Oh, so I don't have to worry. Okay, I don't have to worry about the other one. I don't have to worry about Bina's department. Badass. Okay. And even with her special mechanics, I can get a funny mount, but it's a rare draw from the extreme Arcveld fight, or fight at 99 and never win the roll. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll get it eventually then. 99's a big ask, though. Maybe cut that in half. Okay. Well, what was the rest of Porcubus? Okay. So long as you have Temperance 4 or higher, you're good. Who else do we have that I'm worried about? That's it for mechanics, no. Like, if it's the Luminous Bracelet, just pick it up, put it down. If it's anything else, just pick it up and hold it. I think is the plan here. Alright. Considering there's a decent chance we memory repo, let's just give it a shot. Cabbage, because it's my favorite. I love cabbage. Well, no, broccoli. More on that later. We're about to fight, what's her name? Bina. It's gonna take some focus. I think we will evacuate everybody except for some core units to stay around and work with the abnormalities. I'll gather the best of the best and they will join for the fight. However, Michaela and Igori will not fight because they have the Queen of Hatred weapon. Bean Apple? Yes. I mean, have you seen what she looks like? Like, I have her outline over here. That's kind of pineapple, you know? I haven't seen a pineapple in a while. I could be wrong. Okay. Bean apple's a fruit? Pineapple's a fruit? Yeah, it's pineapple, but the B's upside down. Okay. Okay. Well, if I don't need to worry about these... Wait! Alonso, you said I don't have to worry about these. We saw people getting charmed by the parasite tree last time. Well, either way, I have notes. Let's just wing it. I'm giving it one try, regardless of what happens here. You're not wrong. Is a carrot a vegetable? Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, we could swap Michaela's weapon. Oh, yeah, that's why it's an exception. You're right. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Okay. Do we have any units that are just middle of the road? 3-3-3-3. Yes. Okay, Olive will be in charge of heading to Porcupus. I'll evacuate Olive to an elevator after Bina passes. Carrot is John Vegetables. Really? I don't know. The first thing I think of when I think of vegetables is broccoli. Okay, hang on. Do I have my notes over here. For Singing Machine, we need red 3, purple 3. Okay. I'll send over... Do I have anyone else that's middle of the road? Temperance level 3 for Singing Machine. Is it 3 or higher, or just 3 for Singing Machine? An employee with level 2 or lower. Okay, 3 or higher. I'm gonna send Tomato to work with Singing Machine. Broccoli's part of the cabbage family? I love both of those vegetables. Cool. Tomatoes are fruit urge. And yes, they're quite easy to pierce, so I think they lose that like almost any matchup. We talking corn on the cob or corn in the husk? Because I think both are pretty alright. If we're talking about eating corn, I love corn on the cob. It's got a protective barrier if you leave the leaves on. Corn on the pokey. Botanically, tomatoes are fruit. Legally, it's a vegetable. I can concede to that. Alright. Did we? Well, then, if so, then yes. Tomatoes are just done. No, we'll have Piper. I'll move Piper from over here to over here. Everyone else we're gonna evacuate. Anyone that is strong enough to join the fight will join the fight. That'll be Arong, Candy Missile. Would you say... I'm worried of them getting one shot if they don't have WoW gear on. Bong Bong for sure. Maybe Jenko, but with the range on that cannon, he might have bad positioning and just get hit by... not be able to dodge a projectile from her. No, that is dumb. The logic is because you eat it in a salad. Therefore, you gotta pay the vegetable tax. Fucking judges are doing this. Excuse me? Like, actually, it's like legally known as a vegetable? People eat oranges in salads too, however, and apples and strawberries and grapes. But wouldn't that be fruit salad then? I don't actually know what... I actually don't know what vegetable salad is. Or no, fruit salad. I don't know what fruit salad is. Okay, anyway, let's focus. We can talk about veggies in a moment. I got linked to that video earlier today. I gotta watch it later. Keep me posted. Alright, so Piper, going top left. I think I will leave... I would hate to leave Delilah. I would hate to leave you. I will leave Legally Distinct Clone. That's pale damage, though. It's weak to pale. If I had to leave one unit behind, I will leave Diva, because someone has to work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay. Joining the fight will be Delilah, Clone, Legally Distinct Clone. Staying behind here, I think I'll leave Matt. everyone else joins the fight. If needed, I will send Prismia to go work with Blue Star. In fact, I might just leave Prismia. Okay. Alright, done deal. And then just always keep in mind every 5 works, because people are going to get charmed. Okay. An Arbiter. Okay, that was like massive raid-wide damage. But apparently there's spikes. Like, I'm seeing some schmutz over there. Maybe we can have them dodge somehow. Okay, yeah, those were spikes. Oh, Piper's dead. Oh, Deli is dead. That's 2 deaths already. Oh, we start with... Okay, hang on. Maybe we can somehow dodge that? We're leaving everything as is. Oh, actually, no. Justice 5425. Okay, yeah. I think Prismia's good. Okay. But hang on. Well, strawberries are kind of weird. The dots on it are the fruit, and the red part is an accessory. That's bizarre. Not a fruit, but an accessory. What do you mean? Well, we don't eat the... Well, I guess we do eat the little spots. Are those seeds? It's bizarre. Exactly. What Rafe said. Okay. I think Prismia fits the criteria for everything there in that area. Red shoes we don't gotta worry about. Singing machine, we'll send over somebody. Alright. Okay, so she's gonna start by sending out her spikes and stuff. I would like to know what type of damage they deal. If I keep people on the move, they'll probably be fine, right? I don't think anyone from Central is strong enough to join the fight. Vera, do you have a gun? Vera has a gun, but I don't trust it. Alright, Central, you're evacuating to this elevator. Welfare, we're leaving, I believe I decided my legally distinct clone would stay behind. But actually, I don't want to lose the fail damage, so... Diva. Diva will stay here. I guess for now we'll move everybody. As long as they're on the move, they might dodge the spikes. They're black damage, okay. Then I'm gonna black shield some of the weaker units. I didn't even think about this part of the facility at all. I think Mr. Black. Lizzie will actually be joining the fight, now that I think about it. I'm not sure. We'll try like this. And Yomu, you don't have a decent enough armor to join the fight. Okay. We'll keep them on the move. Mr. Black and Yomu, you can wait over here. Central check. We'll get everyone over here to move here. You can have a black shield, because I need you to work singing machine for me. You can wait in the hallway even. Bong Bong is joining the fight. Meet us in that hallway. Candy Missile's joining the fight. Where is Arang? She's only rocking WoW rank armor, but she still has some of the best stats in like my entire facility. So she's definitely joining the fight. Maybe the go-to play is to just have everybody move, like, right off the bat. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter where they're moving to, as long as they're moving somewhere. They hopefully dodge the thing. I'll move them over here. I don't think anyone here is strong enough to join us. Let's see. Oh, sorry. That's why it is weird. Okay. That's why it is weird. Alright. I'm caught up for the most part. Everyone else should be fine. And here, I don't think anyone's joining. Okay. Okay, there it is. All right. Black shields. I want to keep some bullets. Sorry, bud. Yeah, keeping people on the move seems like the good idea there. How's it going? Well, we're finding out right now. Can they target? Oh, holy shit, really? Okay, I thought keeping them... I thought moving them would be a good idea. Like, maybe she could only target, like, main rooms, but no. You died last time, I think. After the shockwave, okay. No spikes there. Yes, spike here. But I mean, it's Bong Bong. She'll be fine. If that kills her, we got bigger problems. Jenko, don't look down. Okay. Didn't get any kill notifications. Alright. Meltdown time. And then getting the squads together. Not sure how many clerks just died, but we'll deal with that later. Singing machine. I believe Insight's your best bet. You're rocking He rank armor, and it's a He rank abnormality, so it's probably fine. Anything that is... Insight works for Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. Medi has the highest chance. Okay, Spider Bud, anyone that's not Insight 1 is fine, so, and as long as you don't do Insight work. Okay, people took that hit, but they didn't die from it. Badass. We'll send in Summer. Just gonna double check. Instinct is fine. Instinct is fine. It's eerily quiet right now. We want to get all of these meltdowns sorted, though. Today's Shy Look, I feel like anyone should be fine. Oh, that's 10 deaths already. Wow, that's 10 deaths already. I mean, makes sense, I guess. We're not going to have very many clerks left, bro. This is literally anybody. Yomu, go play the music box. Play us some Toho themes. Joy, put this on and then put it back once we're done. Someone has to work with this. Ruby. It doesn't actually matter what the work is, as long as you get a good face. To my knowledge, Diva, you're going to work with Mosb. And I think anyone can put on behavior adjustment and just wear it. Yeah, just don't put it back within 30 seconds. Olive. They even get negative modifiers already, huh? With the marks. Mobby Nerd, you'll be fine. Okay, Prismia has to work with this. And Gem Miner doesn't have to be Gem Miner, but I prefer it to be. And then this is Matt. Okay. No, that's sorted. I believe that's every abno sorted. Check, 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 check. Except for today's shy look. Okay, there are deaths. Joy, you can immediately put that back when you're done. Okay. I think that's how Yin works anyway. Now we got Bina to deal with. Prismia, some of my main squad are working with the abnormalities. Juliet, Yukari will reconvene here. Where are the others? I need Delilah. I need Lizzie. Okay, and Yum Yum. And who oh no, I was gonna leave Yum Yum behind to work with this thing. Alright, fair enough. No, that was gonna be legally distinct clone. Wherever he is. We do have shelter, yes. If you send someone strong enough, Shy's look doesn't matter. Okay. Badass. That actually helps out a lot. In that case, we definitely have like Maritza. Just work with this. I think it literally doesn't matter because it's the same. It's like 45% across the board. It's a good trainer, honestly, but not worth the hassle. Okay. Also, that should anger Parasite Tree in a bit. Oh, you went the up path, huh? I think she went the up path last time as well. Honestly, this is a mercy killing and a half. Are the meltdowns gonna kick in directly after she walks past them? That's spike damage. Does it pierce the hallway? Like, honestly, I respect the chutzpah. You're taking the handgun to an arbiter. But no one to fold them, bro. Chanced and saved? What does that mean? Okay, Tree's almost gonna charm people. I'll scroll through everybody to see who gets charmed. It's fine as long as we catch it early on. You move, you're done there. Oh, she was about to eviscerate Yukari, but immediately got to... What do you mean eviscerate? Would it really have killed the unit in full Aleph gear? Like, literally one of my best units. Because if so, damn, dude, I don't know if we have it in us. Okay. Okay, so if you do her mechanic right, she actually does take crazy damage. Wow. Fairies is scary, so that's the attack I should look out for. Okay, Matt, you're staying behind. Honestly, yeah, Matt. Matt. You're fine. Alright, see ya, Urge. How can you tell how long she's going to be stunned for? Okay, has the charming gone off yet? That looks like it may have. I'm just going to scroll. So it would mark them, right, Alonso? They'd be like... Whatever the term is? Or does it just shroud them in green? Yeah, you're right. Is this the rocket? I'm gonna assume this is the rocket and have everybody dodge to this side. No, this is red, I believe. Also, just to save us from MOSP breaking out. That's the rocket! Holy shit! Christ almighty. Oh, and yes, when she walks past it, even if they're already working with it, then yes, they'll still get, they'll still break free. So we'll have Prismio go in there once he's able to. That's some good damage, though. Now here's the thing. I have too many units in different and weird places. Gem Miner? Or not Gem Miner, Prismia. Can I get you ladies closer? Yeah. So everyone can just cleanly walk past. Disperse. What is this? Is this rocket? I'm afraid of that, having a hitbox behind you. Okay, no. I should have paid attention if that hit outside of the hallway or not. Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to the thing. Has anyone retreated yet? I don't see thingies on it. Oh, I can't do anything if it's a clerk, right? Well, I mean, I could do this, I guess. Gem Miner. Okay, that marks this. You know what, Gem Miner, you're safe in there. Okay, ladies, move a little closer, please. Thank you. Phase 2, alright. Okay, what bullshit is she gonna do? Just double checking.
Are you ready for round 2?
I don't think so, but be damned if I ain't gonna try. Resonate. More mechanics. Meltdown of waves, meltdown of gold.
Shoot him down for me, Zex.
Meltdown of fog. Okay. Nobody's charmed over here. Oh! Right, spikes. Spikes means everybody move. Just in case you can't move in time. I don't think you moved them. Do it again. Okay. What the fuck is that? What is that? Remember Meltdown of Waves? Yes, but what does that mean? Is that like a screen-wide hitbox? Okay, armor is fine as long as you don't do temperance. I don't see black spikes there, so Joshua's good. Odeli, Piper, y'all are gonna fucking die if you don't move. I'm out of bullets! Fuck. Oh, so this is Meltdown of the Waves. Gotcha. Okay, this keeps people on the move. I believe it is Instinct. Don't do Repression unless you want the mark, which counts as an ego gift. Odeli. One bro is literally anybody. I don't know what... Okay, so purple. Purple is Meltdown of the Waves. This is literally anybody. Which we gotta make sure we take them the fuck out as soon as it's done. I'm worried about... Homeboy's definitely gonna break free, which concerns me. Where is Diva? You guys are actually in the perfect place to not get hit, because moving through elevators is really quick. Okay. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Right, legally distinct clone. Even if MOSB breaks free, clearing all the waves meltdowns are the lowest priority. Okay. Interesting. He's got pale resistance. So he should be fine. Joy, pick up the Yang, Yin, whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter who this is. Is red the highest? Or... Yes. Stop the waves from spawning. Okay. So I'm assuming this is bad news right here. Fuck. Okay, we'll move and then dish this out. Igori. I believe this is Insight. Yeah. Summer has a high chance. I wait until after they move to deal with that. Moz. Okay, we do have ones down here. You must be happy. Did I really not finish it? I really didn't finish it. Wow. Well, again, when this doesn't work out, we'll do that. I think this is Insight. It has... Whoa! I didn't mean to unpause. Well, good news is, you know, these two are capable of bling that. Oh, hang on a second. I think Joy just snapped. And we don't have anybody with white weapons. Well, I let you go work with this. Yumu, you can go in there. Mr. Black, you can go activate that. Joy is panicking, right? Then I'll send in Michaela, who kind of tanked those spikes, thankfully. Mosb is about to break free. But, honestly, I should make a task force real quick. Oh, Matt. Porcubus is fine as long as you don't have, like, a low temperance. Let me look at my notes again. Porcubus, temperance 4+. Matt fits the bill. Okay. And his highest success rate is red. Send in Matt. Ouch! I'm out of bullets and a wrong's panicking. No! Okay. Everybody reconvene. Laetitia, I don't remember. I forgot we even had her. If it's normal, you get a gift. When Maki was assigned to work with a different abnormality instead of Laetitia, eventually a spider burst out of the body. When the assignment was cancelled before that was born, nothing strange. Okay, so one person. Janko, you're working with Laetitia. And only Laetitia. Hello, Ricardo Limbus. This won't end well for me. The painting, it's just roulette. I'm pretty sure. Like, someone's gonna get marked. Hopefully... Ooh, okay, I see the wave now. Are you going somewhere, Agori? I think you are. Okay, I need to know, how much damage does this do? Not a whole lot, and it looks like it just scales a path. Hey, people. Pork here. Good to see you. Yumi? Let's get out of the way, shall we? Also, let's do some damage scouting here. What happened? Arang panicked and is one of the ones that runs out to break an abnormality out. And I don't have any bullets. And I don't have anyone with white weapons. And she's doing it right in front of... Bina. I think we will have everybody go heal. Also, I think Mosb is free. Is Clyfots not one? Or will he only break free after the meltdown? Okay, I don't know what Orang is trying to break free at the moment. Is that every abnormality accounted for? I'll send Prismia to work with Blue Star. Someone has to work with Night of Despair. Preferably not like an amazing work. Sanchez. Oh, and Bracelet. Okay. Bracelet's one of those just pick up, put down. Susan, you can do that. You can do that, right? Check, check, check. 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 Not check. Where's Diva? Okay. What is making this noise? Is that the wave? Also, does the wave pierce, like, walls? No. Okay. Shelter. Shelter, thank you. Oh, someone else is panicking. Tasha. Of course, the one with the white weapon panics. Okay. You go in there. And then you immediately go up. I think that's everything accounted for. You can stop using Tarisha if you're already working on it. No. Yeah, you need to clear shift. I'm pretty sure we just did. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Like... You know what it is? It's, she's weak to black damage. No, no. I resist black. She's weak to white. I don't know why she panicked then. Okay, they're out. Mosba broke free. Okay. God, I wish I had bullets. Does that mean I'm never getting more bullets? If we're technically not progressing any of these? So I should make absolute sure, like the most bang for my buck to have ever been banged? Black type damage, right? I'm gonna send... I'm gonna send Yukari. No more bullets. Okay. Oh, that is a wave. Okay. Where is she? Okay, she was just moving rooms. I don't see the wave anymore. Alright, in that case, everybody go after her. I can send Prismia over here. Whoever was gonna work for him, Diva. Yeah, Diva. You're right. Okay, he's gonna get bodies here, which sucks. You two fight. Stop him. He's getting bodies. Ah, wrong. What is she doing? Guys, oh, that might be the stun. This is pressing. Oh, that's so many bodies for him. Is it a rabbit kind of day? Or do I actually... I have to actually be able to pay the rabbits, right? Check Teresia? Yeah. End usage. Where Mosb? Where Mosb? Still in Central somewhere. He's got 2 segments. Oh, I think that gives him access to his AoE attack. Yeah, that. Can we just tell the clerks to not come in today? Okay, get closer, by the way. So you're able to walk faster to dodge? Okay, 3rd phase, makes sense. Yomu, I don't know what's happening with you, but be careful. A wrong? You better fucking not. A wrong? You better fucking not. Ah! Pork! Pork! I need my pause button! He told me last time, oh, don't get too accustomed to your pause button. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, if that's another wave of meltdowns, I can't deal with them. Mosb is still running free at the moment. And she's doing it. I let kill her. She broke free. Jover. What the fuck is that? Is that gonna be an entire screen wipe? This video game's insane! Oh, and things, yeah, everything's melting down, but wait, is this? No, yeah, there is more meltdowns. Okay. What do you mean you don't get a pause button, bro? In all of this chaos, I don't get a pause button? I need to see it through. How am I supposed to dodge this? There's technically a sweet spot here. God, I hope that elevation is ideal. But we have a wave as well. Tough it up. Oh, and then Yang broke free. Oh, because I forgot to either pick up Yin or put it back down. Is that Mosb? That's Mosb. Are you gonna shoot these or not, you cunt? Did she fire them? I couldn't tell. Either way, there's like way too much going on at the moment. Candy Missile's dead, Susan's dead, Ria's dead, Janko's dead. Just use the sweet spots, okay. Meet the meltdown of pillars. If you don't deal with them in time, the pillars are fire off? Wait. So I can stop that. I can stop that. Who the fuck is here? Oh, Knight of Despair, because Janko died. Or Susan died. Okay. I need a kill squad for Mosb. I need Diva and maybe Legally Distinct Clone to just always stay outside the containment unit. Every other able-bodied good unit has to be with the death ball. Just see what you can do. Fair enough. Okay, I don't have a pause button. If the painting is melting down, what does that actually matter? That doesn't... It doesn't have a... Okay, like, obviously she has her mechanic meltdowns. She has blue, yellow, and gray. Oh, okay. So she fires out multiple waves of them. Oh, this is clearly Yukari. God, what a scary sight to see. Mosb is free. Queen Slime is free. Okay, realistically, how much time do you have? I want to know. I think they're technically going to be fine over here. Okay. This is a lot of time. They fired off. Frisbee, I didn't die, or it may have not hit him, actually. That is not a lot of time. That is not a lot of time. Could I somehow... No, I don't think I can. Oh, blue star. Yeah. Okay. Parasite tree is the least of my worries, bro. But it is still a concern. Okay. Do we memory repo or do we try that again? Without spoiling how long this fight is, if everything went perfectly, could I do it? Yeah. Oh, retry first for sure, otherwise you're losing your gear. That's how that works? If you memory repo after someone dies, they're gone? That's wild. Okay. I almost clicked that on instinct then. Never hit memory repo after deaths. I've never had to do that before. Longer than 10 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna give that another try. I was using my bullets too carelessly. I do like the idea of using them to slow her down at the start. We need to gather all the strong units. I need a kill squad. We'll send the WoW ranks and like at least 2 Aleph ranks to deal with Mosb, because he's gonna break free with all the deaths. I will have them hide in an elevator for the time being. Then what? Then once Mosb breaks free, we'll have them deathball him. There's actual cheese? Let me give that one more try. And I'm normally like I get really like in my head and like, no, I can do it. I'm not gonna cheese. I'm not gonna cheese. I already have conceded to this game. It's too difficult for me. I'm just trying my best. Let me give that just a single more try and then give me the cheese. Because that felt pretty good, actually. You might struggle with the meltdowns on phase 3. You know what? Sure. I'm all ears. Okay. How do you feel about a sacrificial lamb? I hate the thought of it, but at this point, if we must, we must. I'll go up there. Go hide here. go hide here. I'll gather the kill squad in a moment. I want them moving around. You know what I mean? Because these spikes are going to take a little bit of travel time once she fires out the wave. Backwards clock that bitch? Huh? One light turns on and energy is charged for each work done with backwards clock. Nothing happened when employees lower than level 3 attempted to work with it. After all the lights have been turned on, backwards clock can be activated. However, the backwards clock can only be utilized once today, so please use it wisely. Employees under level 5 are strictly forbidden from making any contact with backwards clock after it has been fully charged. Only level 5 employees can operate backwards clock normally. Backwards clock will send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. Backwards clock instantly resolves all meltdowns and suppresses most non-boss entities. Whoa. Huh. So a level 5 employee goes away, but it stops her crazy nuke meltdown. Okay. Level 5, right? Oh yeah, central. How to move, over here. Yeah, I need someone for singing machine. It's gonna be Piper. Okay, I need a sacrificial lamb then. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah. That's why I was thinking. Level 4, level 4. Level 5, level 5, level 5, not happening. I can't get back. I let gear, so that's a no. Are you 5, Odeli? I think Odeli's level 5. You have 5 gajillion MOSB boxes. You want me to send in my first unit ever, Diva? It's Diva or Yum Yum? Okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't like this, but alright. Okay, she hasn't done her wave yet. Oh, the wave already went out. Yikes. Did it hit anybody? Looks like it hit clerks. I didn't get any death notifs. Alright, now we do this. Doesn't matter who uses it. Let's see. It doesn't do anything to an arbiter herself because she has boss immunity. Other entities with boss immunity are the Red Mist, all Midnights, and the Red Shoes for some reason. Dream of a Black Swan, Army in Black, and Alephs you haven't seen yet. Are there Alephs I haven't seen yet? I thought all I had left to see were, like, Teths. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll send Diva. Now, when you say sacrificial lamb, the unit's not permanently gone, right? She'll be back when we memory repo? Okay, this doesn't matter. The lottery machine, if you have a weapon, that doesn't matter, like, at all. They all got heaven gear. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not like an amazing weapon or anything. You go activate Dorothy. She's not permagon. She'll be back once you memory repo. Okay. One of those two Alepps may or may not be connected to that bird Exodia we keep alluding to. Okay. When are we going to see the bird Exodia? Alright, I'm just double checking. Scorched Girl. I think it's fine. And it's Insight Word. Plus she has 2 Clyfoth anyway. Whoever has a good success rate here. Emma. Teddy Bear is anybody. It's attachment. I will send Rhea. Now this I need to keep in mind. We're going to have to take Brooke out of that box directly afterwards. Joy, you're in the perfect spot. I need you to go in. And I need you to put it back. Okay. Second attempt, Bina. Technically third. I briefly checked it out last week. Let's see. This is attachment. I will send Yomu. Teresia is anybody. I'll send in Mr. Black. This is anybody. I'll send in Eyelet. Get all the pieces of bird. We have Judgment Bird, for what it's worth. The real Judgment Bird, not the tiny one. Son of a, or not Son of a Star. Blue Star is Prismia. Don't gotta worry about that. This is Behavior Adjustment. I should group up people. Because we got Bina coming up. No, I was gonna slow her, but if I'm not getting bullets back, then I gotta be sparing, to say the least. All ordeals, or not ordeal, all abnormalities check up there. That's being returned. We're gonna need to return the box, or take someone out of the box. Okay, Brooke, go in, go out. Okay. He just got a phase 2 for the first, for first time last attempt, so this is the first real attempt. 3, not 2, yes. If you were telling me that technically was phase 2, I was gonna be quite sad. Okay, gotta wait in here. Yum Yum Lizzie, you're the Maz squad. Those are just some folks from Central, nothing important. I need everybody. Bong Bong. I need everybody that can. Which is Bong Bong. A wrong snapped last time, which has me worried. Because I can't do anything about her if she snaps. So we'll exclude a wrong this time. She's rocking the Night of Despair at the moment. Set. I do think she deserves an Aleph. I might give her Decapo if we ever get, what's his name? Oh, God. Silent Candace? What? Silent Orchestra? Something like that? Okay. I need Legally Sync Clone, and I need... Yeah, you guys. Okay. Not Michaela, though. Okay, Michaela, you can stay in that hallway. I need these two to join the fight. Silent Orchestra. Matthew, you can just stay in your lane, bro. I feel bad about this, Matt. I need someone to grab this. And you're the closest, I think. It's fine as long as you don't put it back on and your brain doesn't snap. What the fuck was that? Was that a rocket? Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, good God. Did she fire a rocket there because of a clerk? Incredibly fucked up, actually. Tomato's the one marked by the painting. I'm just gonna have him go fuck off. Why is this one normal melting down? Anybody know why this one's normal melting down? Huh? The rockets! Oh my god, no, right? Bro, no way! That one shithead clerk just gave me so much more work, bro. God. That takes up so... Yeah, no. I'm not going to count that. We're going to run that back. Dude. Okay, I'll slow bullets her right off the bat as I get everything organized. We'll do that again one more time. A pillar, rocket, tomato, tomato. She fires it like a rocket, alright? Okay. Even if that happens again, I'll memory repo after this one. She doesn't attack if nothing's around. Okay. And it's just random, right? If she decides to fire a pillar or her random damage slashes. Alright. Same thing. I will wait for her to flash before I pause. There we go. Whoa, dude. Is this what needing glasses and not wearing your glasses looks like? Oh my fucking god, I'm trying to click the hallway. Okay. That works. All of Central, you're gonna join the Moz hunt. All of you guys can move here, I guess. All of you guys... It'd be easier for you to dodge that way. I don't know if you guys are moving or not, but... it's kind of equidistant. We need to research. You must be happy first. Okay. So we can just do a regular day, right? I don't have to do the course progression. Research, you must be happy, and then we're done with it. These will have evacuate there. These will have evacuate. These will have evacuate there. Same situation here. Just part of one, yeah. We don't want it to be a full day, right? Is that everyone accounted for? Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna reconvene disciplinary. I need the good units. And of course we need to deal with meltdowns. The belly. Teddy bear is literally anybody on the face of the earth as long as you didn't just work with it previously. Anyone here is fine, so I'm gonna send in Maritza. Reddit is either Insight or Instinct. Instinct. I'm gonna send Joy. Send Yumu to work with that. Mr. Black used the machine. What a fucked up wave of like meltdowns down here, by the way. And an attachment will send Eilette. And then the machine, I'll actually send Lizzie. Okay. Surprisingly, that wasn't 10 clerk deaths. Surprisingly, that was not 10 clerk deaths. We're going to slow bullets her. And I have other meltdowns to deal with, too. I believe I'm sending Matt on this one. And it's Insight. No, it's Instinct. We'll send Matt. So this is Gem Minor. Okay. Ooh. Alright. If someone has to get marked, I'll have it be Janko, because Janko is not going to be joining the fight. This is Instinct. You can request help. The 7th bullet is random. Clap health counter lowers if your justice is lower than 3. Normal, it lowers with a normal probability. Bad lowers with a high probability. When it hits 0, he shoots randomly. Good night, Janko. Okay. Susan is level 4. Check, 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 check. All right, that's all of the meltdowns accounted for. You 3 are part of the kill squad. Let me borrow. Oh, and we're gonna send Diva, right? Diva's probably already on her way to the machine, I think. So do I prime the machine now? Like the backwards clock, do we get it to 4 charges now? In preparation for phase 4 or phase 3? Were there any ones that I'm gonna have to cancel? Was Yin one of them? No. But Teresia is one of them, which I'll cancel like in a moment. Was anyone else gonna be joining the fight? I want a Candy Missile. Candy Missile has a full red set. We're reconvening over here. Okay, she's about to go up the elevator. If clerks start hassling her, we're gonna murk them. I need to cancel this one. Okay, usage ended. That should be all of them accounted for. Okay, she's stunned down there. We'll fight her down there, I guess. I think she's stunned down there, yeah. We were that quick with it. Okay. Where is everyone else at the moment? Okay, you 2 are joining us. Okay. Yeah, that's all of them accounted for. Lizzie, you're joining us. I don't want her to get desynced, so I'll have her move over here first. Kind of an awkward place to get stunned. Open. I don't know what open is. Is that the rocket? Yep. Awkward. Hmm? Oh. Wait, why? Oh, you know what happened? I forgot to, like, I must have, like, highlighted, aw, man. I highlighted and I think I selected Gem Miner to join the fight before he had gotten to Yin. Or I just somehow missed Yin entirely. Yang, yeah. Yin Yang. That sucks, because that's not something we can very easily kill, right? Like, you can't just burn it down. Yang had Dark Fog? I must have just missed it then. Okay, the 2 nothing theirs are here. Okay, she decided to come to this elevation now. Is this something that they can handle? Like if I slow bullets this thing? Did it warp? Or did that knock it back in place? I don't think that did. Matt, I need you to work with this thing. Condemn the key. Oh, is that pale? That's a pale rocket! Oh my god. Is the fish still free? Or when one dies, does the other die? No, it just left. I've never seen something so scary in my life. So that was actually bad, because we can't capitalize off of the... Oh, we didn't get the stun, or we didn't get the resistance down because I missed Yin. That's what it was. Okay, it's a fuck the 10th before we even started then. Maz was already priming the runaround. Yeah, okay, Yang's still free. Did that put it back in its place? Oh, it's like stationary. I've never tried fighting these guys, because when I did, we were much weaker, it never worked out. Porcubus is Matt once he's done. Yeah, no, if you don't get the damage. Yin and Yang will not return until suppressed at the same time, and if you wait too long to suppress one while the other is suppressed, the other revives. Fucked up. Like, actually fucked up. Bury the light. Yeah, without getting the mechanic down, it's kind of fucked, huh? Oh, yeah, he revived, and then Maz broke free, yeah. Okay, that was just error on my part. We're gonna retry the day, because if I memory repo from here, we might lose something. It's still early, might as well retry. Yeah. I always get their names mixed up as well, Yomu. Because it's the opposite than what you'd think. When I think of Yin, I think of white, and when I think of Yang, I think of black. But I think it's reversed in LobCorp. Okay. Okay. We got there once, we can get there again. I will not count that. I think we have a good thing going. I should even make sure... So what's the one that stuns? It's the yellow one that stuns, right? Because the gray one is the one that is the resistances. Because we failed that one, so that's why she didn't take damage. Yes, I think that's the case. So I should actually hold off on one of the golden ones. Gold stuns here. Okay, it is as I thought. Okay. That should have kept everyone on the move, so no deaths to spikes. No deaths to spikes. Alright. This is Yukari. This is absolutely Prismia. This is anybody, but they have to return the thing. Although I need to send someone to Singing Machine. I put Sanchez on this. Oh, is the dog freaking out? Yukari. Okay, yeah. I already sent it before. Then this will be... I mean, Tomato would work. But I'm gonna send Piper. Well, technically anybody can go in, but they'll die. And this is anybody as long as your success rate is good and it's insight work. This specifically is Delilah with repression, so as to not get the marking. This is anybody, I'll have it be Eilette. This is anybody, I'll have it be Mr. Black. Oh, and we'll actually wait on this one because I want to have her stun. I want everyone to be ready for when she gets stunned. Okay. Just make sure you don't forget. Yeah. We moved them up here, so I'm gonna send Yomu. You'll be one of the ones working on meltdowns down here. Yomu, Mr. Black, and Eilette. Mr. Black's already on his way down? No. Okay. I don't want the stun to wear off. Maybe the stun doesn't wear off. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Either way, she's on her way up now. Let's wait up here. I want to see what path she takes. Also, I think I moved Prismia. No, he's en route still. Okay. If that's a rocket, we're fucked. Ah, very funny. You know what would be nice? Being able to tell the clerks where to move, or just tell them not to come to work today. You know? That'd be nice. A bit too strong, I guess. Okay. Alright. I don't know how we did so well the first try. Funny fucking video game, Yomu. Funny video game. Okay. If I see clerks there, we're just gonna murk them. I didn't want to have to spend the bullets, but I have to spend the bullets if that's gonna happen. I don't know what dictates if she's gonna take the top path on that elevator or like the bottom path. There may be no tell, even. It could just be random. Find out what the meltdowns are in a bit. For now, everyone's on the move so as to not get hit by the spikes. Honestly, having them around there would probably be better. I've moved everybody, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab the good units right off the bat. I think we'll... Oh, I didn't move central. I think we'll have the Moz kill squad just be a death ball of all of the weaker ones. All the WoW ranks. Lizzie, you're joining us over here. Same with Yum Yum. It's random! Yippee! This is not a joyous occasion, my guy. I think that's all the muscle accounted for. Let's see what the meltdowns are. No deaths, you love to see it. What are your meltdowns? Oh, okay, I was waiting for them to appear, but they already had appeared. This is anybody Sanchez, you need to return that when you're done. This will be Janko, I'll have him evacuate to a corner when he's done. This is anybody with a high success rate. Wrong, sure. Beauty and the Beast is simple. Repression work weakens it, and then if you do it again, you become Beauty and the Beast. So, just do anything that's not repression. Like, it's probably not going to kill you if you're level 5, I would hope. This is Insight, and it also does not matter. Centauri. This one I need to keep an eye out on. Leave it to you, How. Send Nettie to work with the teddy bear. This is... Not a fan of that, Joy. She got hit by a spike, I guess, and it was just enough to pop her sanity. I don't have time, sorry. I know that seemed very callous, but I just don't have time. With all this going down, I do not have time. This is Delilah. Okay, more importantly, I fucking dare you. You're fired. Okay, she did go up this time. That's actually preferable. I did not delay meltdowns. Sanchez needs to put that back. Joy needs to put this back. I missed the armor. Odeli. Galaxy Kid? Galaxy Kid. This bastard. Doesn't matter who it is, but they're on Galaxy Kid duty for the rest of the time. Gotcha. Okay. She's up here now. There's no clerks. Nope. I will slow her now. Okay, just double checking. Yeah. Thank you. This, and Luminous Bracelet. Okay, everything accounted for. Ah! It's over. One lapse in judgment, man. Yeah. Unfortunately. Those were pretty good meltdown targets, too. Okay. Like I said, the tree is like the last of my concerns. I should keep in mind that that is there, too. Fairies are scary. So that's any damage, right? In that case, it was pale, which means goodbye. She said that to a pile of blood on the ground, Yomu. Like, come on. Okay. What's the consensus on Bina? Do we like Bina? I'm still kind of afraid of her. I mean, for good reason now. But I was starting to get... Ever since we saw the cutscene with her and Gebra, I was like, oh, she's actually really scary. Okay. Same deal. Gonna wait for the spikes to appear. Okay. Just trolling. Should be everyone accounted for. Let's get these meltdowns. Shelter I'll save for last. Shelter I'll save for last. Saying it twice so I remember. Letitia. Jenko, you're on Letitia duty. And I'll send in Sanchez. Mobbing her with Snow Queen. Nothing there. Yukari. Time to walk the dog. Okay, unfortunately a lot of my heavy hitting units are stuck doing works. And perfect. We'll save... Actually, we'll save these two for last. Okay. Check. Oh, I think I've been sending Maritza. Because she's really strong. Check, 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 check. I'll need to return... I'll need to have him get out of the shelter. Maritza will be able to tank that just easily. Diva's gonna work with Mosb. Because you like Christmas. Understandable. Hope you have a good time tomorrow. The get-together tomorrow is actually later in the day, but I'll still try to stream when I come back. I'm not entirely sure what yet. Maybe some art. Something laid back. Okay, these two we're gonna save for last. I'd like to gather people first. At least these two. Candy Missile and Bong Bong. If you got Aleph rank gear, you're good for this fight. You too. If possible, I'd like people to wait up here. Slowing her down so we get time. Okay, I don't know why everybody's headed this way, but you're not fucking up my fight for me. I'm fucking up my fight for me. Oh, whoops. Because I overwrit their previous mobility. Or movement. There we go. Okay. This will be Yomu. And this will be Mr. Black. Oh, shelter! Shelter, shelter, shelter. Teresia too, but I need to keep an eye on where she is. She's in an elevator now. So now she decides if she's gonna go top or bottom floor. Almost stopped Candy Missile. Or not Candy Missile, Gem Miner. She went bottom floor. Great. Huh? Oh! Oh! That's the stun. That's the stun. Okay, my bad. I thought, like, wait, is she attacking people in the hallway? There's no way. What the fuck are y'all doing? Join the fight! Jesus! I didn't think it would take up the entire elevator. She's on the move. I'd like to get behind her. This one's met. Everybody get behind her. Ranged units, you as well. Compress, expand. What is that? Okay, that's just random slashes. When that's done with bees, I'll send the fork. Where's Prismia right now? Homeboy. What are you doing? Rise? You need to start winding. Okay. I asked earlier, but I didn't get a response. Yeah. What is Rise? Oh, it's another set of waves before... Huh. Or it's another set of spikes. Okay. As long as you're on the move somewhere, you're fine. Well, those two will probably be fine. Wait, did she start it? Oh, she did! Okay, I didn't see the meltdowns when the spikes came out, but no, she did start a new wave of them. We do have a sufficient death ball on her now, though, so long as we're fine over here. I think Janko's on Letitia duty this life, I'm not entirely sure. So I'll send in... Send in Susan. Those are decent stats. Okay. This is, you're fine so long as it's not repression twice in a row. So honestly, if your stats are good enough, you're fine. One bro, it's one bro. One brother of many sins. I'm gonna... I sent Susan for their fry shoots, so I'll send in... what's her name? The one that has 3 across the board. Not Yumi. Piper. I hope she'll make it in time. Teddy Bear is literally anybody. I know for sure it wasn't Brooke who I sent in, so we'll send in them. I'll send in Medi. She has a pretty good number with that. Today's Shy Look. Again, don't matter. As long as you're strong. And I believe in Maritza. Mosb is Diva. And we're going to have to start winding soon. We're not in phase 2 yet. Probably some meltdowns here. Yes. This will be Mr. Black. This will be Yomu. I'll have to cancel her thing. Now the problem is I'm going to have to also... Ooh, Yukari. Okay. I'll also have to be keeping an eye on the fight. Very slow. Okay. So you can end the usage there. Just swooping, double checking. Piper's got like a full minute to get to the singing machine. We're good there, we're good there. We're good there. There. Okay. No buds? No buds. Also... Legally distinct clone. If someone has to do it, well, then I suppose I will. Matt, hide in this thing. Jesus, that was the pale damage one. I feel like she needs like a really raspy voice. You know what I mean? Something menacing. Now, was there anybody in something that I had to return? No, no, and no. Assign him to wind it, just to put him in the hallway. Hallen is charmed by the tree. I need to keep that in mind. Wind it. So you stay in there for a set amount of time? Use it wisely. Okay. Then I will... So don't keep him in the hallway. Or rather, keep him in the hallway, but make sure you have him set to winding it. Okay. I get it. Phase 2. More spikes. Yep, more spikes. Looks like a nuke's gone off in the room. Is this Bina's theme, by the way? Is this the one that played during all the other moments that involved her? The 5th time will be as Phase 3 starts, and I'll wait until I see the meltdowns. I can try to save Hallen, but I need everybody to be on the move. Wait, her second health bar started? Oh, okay, no, it's gonna start another set of meltdowns. I was gonna say, because we didn't even finish the teddy bear. Surprisingly. Making sure they moved. I think that's everybody accounted for. Okay, new set of meltdowns. Is the teddy bear one still active? Of course it is. Or not the teddy bear, the singing machine one. That one has to be Piper, is the thing. Okay, this is anybody with a decent chance. I'll send in Emma. This is anybody as long as we don't do repression. I'll have it be O'Delly. Anyone who has a weapon that I honest to God don't care about. Heaven is cool, sure, it's a Longinus from Evangelion. However, no, I'll have Janko be the one marked. Unless, I don't remember if he worked with Laetitia in this life. It can't be Bong Bong either, because she's down there with us. Sanchez, sure. I'm worried about Sanchez dying, though. It is WoW rank. Good success rate, yeah? She does white type damage. Sure. I'll put my faith in you, Sanchez. Behavior machine is fine. That's an annoying spot, though, no? Well, it's a wave one. The wave one's less important, right? I'll keep that in mind. And then down here, Yomu, Eilette, Yomu, Eilette. We'll cancel with Eilette. Slow her for a bit. We have a Yang, or a Yin, that's Gem Miner. Luminous Bracelet. Someone has worked with Laetitia, and I think it was Janko, so I'm going to send Janko back in. I'm going to need someone to pick up the bracelet and then put it back. I'll have it be May. This is a lot of things to keep in mind. This has to be Delilah. Who's this? Joy. This is so many meltdowns, bro. This is an insane amount of meltdowns. Okay, I'll get a better look on things in a moment. Also, we need Letus and Clone to be, he's not there yet. Okay. Katja. You can work with this. Right, I was freaking out not knowing what that sound was, but it's just the waves. Okay, check, check. Ooh, one bro, that's fine. Like, anybody on this earth with a pulse could have a conversation with Jesus Christ. It's called praying. How much does this actually do? Not a whole lot, surprisingly. That's behavior adjustment, right? I need someone to put that on. I thought I was going to send in May. Excuse me, Rave? I mean, I don't really know what I'm looking at, if I'm being honest. Thought it was like a dragon head the first time I saw it. Stats regarding justice will increase. The wearer will enter a panic in order to return it. If the SP hits 0, they instantly die. I mean, You can still work. You can still work with other abnormalities when you have this, right? I'm thinking about having Delilah pick it up on her way to Queenie. Not Queenie, you know who I'm talking about. Also, Mr. Black, you're going in there, bro. You can still work with her equipped, alright. Delilah, you're throwing it on. You're right there. It's perfect. Okay, I can't have her return it, is the thing. She has to go over here and work with the Slime Queen. Legally Distinct Clone is the only one that I trust to work with this. Where is Legally Distinct Clone? I wish they showed you where everything was. Where everyone was right now. Maybe I had him go to a corner elevator somewhere. Oh! Right. He's gonna be the one doing that, huh? When Diva's done with Maz, I'll send her to work with the bird. Also, I want you fellas down here. If you're not doing anything. Actually, one of you work with Shylock. I'm not sure where Maritza is headed. But I want her to go work with this. Oh, he just broke free. God. Ah! It's an awful noise, one. It's really glitchy, too. Oh, someone work with Corp. This will be Matt. Matt when he's done with, Queen Bee. Yukari's almost done. I'll send Yukari to go help, Mozb. The problem is I need someone to work with... I need someone to work with Judgment Bird. I don't have anyone to work with Judgment Bird. I think Arbiter is stunned, yeah. I'm gonna send people after her. However... Because I don't see any gold, I don't see any gold thingies. Nope! Oh, okay, no, I don't think she's stunned yet. 2 away. Stop Tarisha? Is Mr. Black in there already? He is, thank you. He does pale, right? The problem is there's no one to work with him. Like, Mobby Nerd, do you have a good chance with him? 65, but it's pale. 65, but it's pale. Also, I know Alan is charmed. There are way more pressing matters at the moment. Really? Okay, alright. How many do I have to hit it? So there's a number of lights. There's 4. And it's the 4th one, right? Wait, she is stunned. Wait, is she stunned because of the teddy bear that we finished last time? That may be the case. I can't ignore the situation happening over here either. Okay, getting an assessment for everything. Susan put on the bracelet. You took off Porcupus Worker, did I? Thank you. That's gonna be Matt. Okay. Okay. Take a black shield. Delilah's going there. If we can push and get phase 3 started. Don't I have anyone really strong down here, or did I already move them? Like, Ilette's my only other choice. But the armor's still double weak to hail. Just make sure you stay on the crank. Okay. Okay. Is it the 4th activate or the 5th activate? Wait, did I fuck up? Each work, right? Okay, no, it's a long animation. It's a long animation. Ah! Because of Hallen. In the corner of my eye, that's all I was thinking of. It's actually over. Wow! We ate that! Okay. Wait, you said waves is less important, right? Because it's just spawning waves every once in a while. Wait, Matt died to Porcubus? Oh, shit. I don't know. Did something lower his stats to a point where he got insta-gib? Okay, I'll send someone else to work with Queen Bee then. Okay. That can happen. Good to know. Okay, that's gonna be charge 3. I am cranking! Actively! Okay. Okay, we're there. Farewell. Godspeed, 07's boy. Did that not work? No, Mosb is back in his cell. Is she glitched? She's doing another wave of them. She's doing another wave of them. Spaghetti code! Spaghetti code! This fucking video game. Are we sure this cheese still works? I'm not gonna touch anything. Tons of people just died. Was that pillars firing without visually firing? Oh. Okay, I think it's actually over now. As soon as she turned around, like, I wasn't, by that point, like, I'm too overwhelmed. I wasn't thinking. Rabbits are still an option. Should I throw someone in, Should I throw someone in the box? In the shelter and send in the rabbits? Just evacuate Central. Okay. Go that way. Dude, why take away my fucking ability to pause? Will they know what to target? Will the rabbits know what to target if I choose Central Alonso? Because there's too many things in there. Okay, I think that's Central accounted for. Just send it and pray. Alright. She isn't actually an arbiter, is she? If she is, please keep in mind that this goes against our contract. They're gunning nothing there. Should I put someone in the box? Y'all look like you're in the line of fire. Just go hide over there. Hello. Yeah, no. If she's just gonna waltz out of here. Although, doesn't this lock down this department? Okay, she's a real arbiter after all, but she does seem to be using some singularities. Variant key, what unknown powers, and they're weakened too. Yeah, you say all that, but yeah, that called off the rabbits. Okay. I think they're almost died, which is interesting. So is she allowed to just waltz out of here? Where'd she go? Hello? Well, I've never seen nothing there die before. That's a sight to behold. Did she loop because she's stuck in Central? Bro, if you could just focus your gunfire on her. What is that? Oh, it's, Black Swan or whatever. Oh, there's the laser beam, murking the last of my units. There's no rabbits left for the fight. It's like 2 melee rabbits. Weird. Alright. The worst part is that's totally possible. Nothing there's humanoid form doesn't have a death animation. This is because it was never intended to be killable. I think you've told me that before, Pork, and that's honestly fascinating. And you know what? It died. Oh, I just hit reset. All I had left was what? Diva? Well, maybe. Delilah, maybe. So, the consensus is that was a bug, right? I activated the machine, but that was a bug. I'm going to prime it up before we get to that point, I guess. I'm down to give that another try. Okay. Without any direct spoilers, how fucked up is Phase 4? As Phase 3 starts. Okay, you're right, it does take a long time. I think it did technically work. Because she got like stuck in place and then immediately started firing out pillars. Alright. Spikes. Spikes. Hello? Okay, thank you. These visual bugs make it hard to move people. Or not bugs, but you know what I mean. Filter effect, whatever. Okay, we got 10 kills that time or more. On clerks. Alright. I need Piper. Piper, you will preemptively go wait outside of Singing Machine. And we gotta start sending people to work. Medi. Okay. In that case, I think we ignore Moz and see if we can just burn her down. Because the more DPS, the better, right? Although I guess we will still need people to work on meltdowns, huh? This would be mobbing nerd. Maritza. If this is anyone, we just gotta keep in mind if we ever see whoever's marked, to remember who is marked. He showed me something I've never seen before. I didn't know rabbits had limited ammo. The last rabbit was using his knife. Oh, I thought maybe there was just different kinds of rabbits. Like maybe like melees and gunners. But that makes more sense. I'm gonna leave someone on bracelet duty. They're all gonna be waiting outside there anyway. He was close enough to melee. I got a raid. Oh, thank you for the raid. Sorry. I don't have a notification for that setup. Thank you very much. Umbreon. Good to see you. Been a while. Thank you for the raid. It's an incredibly stressful game. I think SCPs. But we harvest the monsters for their energy. Okay, oh, of course. This side. They always eat up my best unit's time, man. Okay, The rocket can hit people while they're working is a horrifying thought. It has indeed been a while. Hope you've been well. Let's see. That's everything accounted for. Is there anyone I'm going to have to need to take out of the machine? This one, when they're done. They just don't usually melee when they shoot anything on sight. Ah. Bizarre. Okay. Oh, I need, I definitely want Bong Bong and, Candy Missile. So I'm fighting her. She's as scary as she looks. In fact, even scarier than that. So I'm bringing over all of my best units. Okay, they're going. That's good. Are you guys just hanging out in the hallway? You're just hanging out in the hallway. Then go join the fight. Okay. Now we need to know if she's gonna attack right or left. Or go right or left. I'll slow her down for now. Y'all are way too close to the elevator. Fuck all of you. You're fired. Okay, she's going up top. I prefer fighting from here, so this is actually good. Prismy is already in the containment unit. I think it's safe to send in Sanchez. Pick up and put down. Keep an eye on her. Also, they're probably in the You Should Be Happy machine. Not yet. This is a bracelet that will heal you while you wear it. But if it is healing you while you're not damaged, it's cancer. Like, it's literally cancer, and then you die. No, don't tell me this one. I didn't even see this guy. No, I think open is slashes. If it's a rocket, that's a restart. That's a restart. Dude, one clerk. I didn't even see where he came from. I thought that hallway was clear when I looked at it. Okay, alright. Cool heads. We got this. I just need to initiate the fight on our terms and make sure clerks don't have her firing in another direction. So if that pillar fired in that direction, every single abnormality would have started breaking free. That was in the line. Pretty fucked up, man. Like, do we need that as a mechanic? I don't think so. It's already pretty rough. Okay. We might have been able to do it if we didn't get caught by the pale slashes at the end there. I was trying to free Yum Yum, I think, from going into the Yggdrasil containment unit. But while doing so, I got my eyes off of her, and that's when she pale slashed half of my best units to death. Okay. Your shockwave. That initiates the spikes. Everybody move. So she starts the fight by making a bunch of abnormalities break free with certain mechanics applied to them. And spawning spikes on random units. Let's see what abnos we rolled this time. Spikes are done. Prismia is that one. Snow Queen is anybody. Sim Lobby Nerd. I like sending Maritza because I know she's strong enough and she's nearby where she can get there in time. Yin, I'll send Enjoy. I need to remember to put that back. This will be Delilah. She's one of the only people that I trust working with Judgment Bird. Spider Bud is literally anybody, as long as you don't have Prudence level 1. Teddy Bear's anybody. A singing machine has to be a level 3 or they instantly die. That's really annoying, actually. There's nobody in this department that fits the bill? No. They're all too high level. I should just take somebody out of here and put in a level 3. I've been sending over Piper from this department. I don't know if she'll make it in time, but I'll send her. The problem is... that's holding up the damage gate mechanic. Is there nobody else around here that could work with this thing without instantly dying? You need 3 red. Alan. I'll send Piper. It's basically equidistant. Oh, and the gambling machine, I don't care. You can keep a Heaven Spear. Okay. I think that's all of them accounted for. Now we do the song of dance of finding out where she's gonna go. And I think someone needed to put the... no. Was there someone that I needed to... oh, I didn't see their fire shoots. Sanjenko. He hasn't worked with anybody yet. Good across the board. Good across the board. Okay. Y'all can fuck right off. Okay, she went up this time. That's ideal. Oh, Bong Bong and Candy Missile. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Kill team members. I've been having Diva over here. I think I'm just gonna have her join the kill team. I'll be cranking it over here. Don't at me. It's a machine. I will be cranking. And not me. It's my legally distinct clone. Ah shit! Someone here got marked. Gem miner. I mean, even if you get hit, you're probably dead anyway, right? Oh! Did she get stunned in the elevator? Bro. Don't even with that shit. She got stunned in the elevator. Actually fucked up, though. No. I mean, like, you, the viewer, are welcome here, but Queen of Hatred is not welcome here. I've already seen her break free, like, 3 times tonight. That can happen. Project Moon. Son of a bitch. Do I even have Lizzie and, Yum Yum? Not the end of the world, missing on the stun. It does suck, though, obviously. Yeah, no. Fucked up. Thing to be mindful of when clearing golden meltdowns. Please, it's Christmas time. Okay, fine. You're good. I don't think it would stop her from breaking free if it was Christmas, you know? My very first facility, I had a memory repo because I couldn't handle Queen of Hatred and Train from Hell. And Army in Black. And Scarecrow, I think. Okay. Make sure I leave a gold meltdown and just hope we don't get Singing Machine again. In fact, you guys keep telling me that the bonus for keeping your units in the same facility is really good, and I'm aware that it's really good, but I need to move some people around. If I could get members of the kill squad there faster, it would certainly help. And if I could move Piper over here so she can work with Singing Machine. Not really an upper layer. Okay. Who here just does not matter. Get out of here, Ruby. Candy Missile. Alan. Place you a bonbon. Alright. What is even the bonus for being in here? All stats. Okay, that is good, huh? Is that everyone that needs to be moved? I could move Legally Distinct Clone closer. And I think I will. Alright, fellas. One more time from the top. I'm good to clear the core suppression, right, Alonso? It's not going to lock me into a new memory repo? Or is it? That thought barely occurred to me right now. Or is it the following day where that matters? We're good. Alright, awesome. Shockwave. Dodge the spikes on the ground. It also flashbangs the player. Me in my cubicle while I'm looking down at everybody from here. Who am I again? X? A? Does it matter? I'm just gonna start moving people to where I need them. Okay, we'll find out what meltdowns we get in a bit. Did I miss any departments? Doesn't look like it. No kills, more importantly. Still moving down here. Okay. Anybody can grab Singing Machine? No, what's it called? Behavior adjustment? Olive? Up here will be Gem Miner. No Abno's breaking free down here. This has to be Diva, unfortunately. This will be Maritza. I'll have this be Troy. Vera, sure. Michaela, I guess. We have the brother and sister duo in the same department. Spider-Bud is anybody. Medi can go hang out with Red Riding Hood and Mercenary. Okay, I will hold on to this last gold over here. Also, Bong Bong and Candy Missile are here now. Are the other games even a fraction as difficult as this one? By the way, I may have asked this before, but I need a reminder. Okay, Shelter. Shelter can be anybody, but I need to make sure I get them out of there. Okay. Now we need to figure out where she's going. I'm holding on to 1 gold. It's the shelter from the 27th of January. Ruin Luna 10 times harder? Yuna's melting down? Thank you. I thought I sent Gem Miner in already. Oh, I moved them. You're right. Thank you. That's what got me the other time. Oh, shit. He's very bad at card games. Oh. New lore learned. But... okay. She's headed this way. Of course she is. You want to ignore Gem Miner? He's not here to fight. Okay. Let us pass, please. Oh, I'm fading is the damage one. I think I canceled him again. Yeah, I noticed it. And now we can send in anybody, Joshua. We're still working with the Abnos over there. That's a restart, unfortunately. What is the best place to wait for her to move on up from? Because we need to move past her, but then she can line up a rocket even if we're not hitting her at the moment. What sucks is that was actually a really good set of meltdowns. I felt kind of good about that. And I do feel better about having Candy Missile and Bong Bong down here now. Okay. Alright. Force suppression. Waves. Are the Sephiroth boxes really that big, by the way? I don't know why I thought they were, like, shorter than humans in their little tin box art. I think I know what you mean. So maybe, like, hang out over here? And then I can hop elevators to see what she's going to end up doing. I think I get it. That's every department. Elena died. I don't remember who that was, so it's fine. I think she's actually from the top department. One of the weaker units. Yeah. Still rocking teddy bear gear. Okay. This will be... if someone has to get marked, I guess it'll be Jenko. We're down a bunch of units now. I should have replaced them. Susan has decent chance with their first shoots. This is anybody. I'll worry about the box for last. Same with this one. Where's Yomu? Waiting on Yomu. Actually, I don't have to. I can just send her this way, right? This will be Delilah with Repression. And this will be Maritza. Mavi Nerd. Olive, also Bong Bong and Candy Missile. Keep forgetting. Wicked Distinct Clone, you're over here as well. I don't see Bong Bong. there she is. Okay. I will slow her down to give us time. Now, oh, blue star. Blue star, blue star. That's important. What is the last? That's okay. You are going in the shelter. How? You're leaving the shelter. Good, 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 good. B is also melting down. You're right. Well, Matt happens to be like right here. It's insight, I believe, yeah. Then this is Prismia. Okay. Was there anyone else that I had to pull out of a machine? We're gonna get a stun soon, actually. I'm gonna cancel this, but I'm gonna leave Yomu in the hallway. Okay, now we need to see which elevator is she taking. Also, if there are clerks in the hallway, it's such a waste of bullets. I hate you fucking scum. Okay. Condemning the key, what direction? Right, that's actually hype as fucking hell. Because no one's there, you fucking idiot. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good to at least initiate the fight. Olive is going to grab that. That'll activate that. Okay, B is good. Blue star is good. All of their meltdowns are accounted for except for Queen. Yes. And let me just double check. Piper is here, right? The level 3 that we're going to use for singing machine? Yes. Okay. Rocket firing to the right is good. I need Lizzie and Yum Yum. Good. I feel like these two would make good friends. We'll join the death ball. Legally distinct clone is not in the hall. Oh, he is. He is. Once she enters the hallway, once she enters the hallway, I think we can have Yomu start going in now. Okay. Clerk in the hallway. You're right. I think it's the exact same guy. Play the tapes back, bro. I think that's the exact same guy. Clone working the machine, yeah. Clone cranking that soldier boy. Okay, was there anyone that was in, like... No, we already got him out of the shelter, so we're good. There's no one that's in a containment unit that we need to pull out. No. Can you work with this again? Good. Sandman calls me. That's stun. Means Yomu entered. Is she taking proper damage? That's all. I can't think of the word. Fog? Haze? Smog? How did the Jackbox shenanigans go? Okay, I want you Rangers to actually be much closer to her, so you can dodge uniformly with everyone else. I feel like we're missing some firepower. Lizzie and Yum Yum are on the way. When I do my big art stream, we're probably gonna have a Jackbox segment. Not sure when that'll be. Okay, you two head down there with Yum. Oh, he's already done with another crank. Matt, you can honestly go rest, bro. Oh, we had the spores happen without me really noticing. Oh, no, they're happening now. I should just mark clerks, if any still exist. Whenever I do a big art stream, I got 200 followers. Condensing the key. I think that's a rocket. Okay, that's breaking out blue star, which is fine. Wherever those bees end up going, we have people everywhere. I need Prismia to go work with Blue Star, like right now. Mazma broke free. It'll probably be like next weekend, I want to say, if I end up doing it soon. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with you there. I have a bad feeling. Wait down there. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad feeling. If I didn't stop them, they'd be like around here and they'd absolutely get hit by this rocket. Hail rocket of all things. Okay, morbid curiosity, how did everyone... They did so good. I am proud of each and every one of these. Like, wow. I thought for sure Joy was gonna end up croaking. Maybe he eats some clerk bodies, get Form 2 out, but no. Honestly, great job. Oh, we should crank it. I should crank it live on stream right now. So, we're gonna pause for a moment. I need it to have all 4 lights equipped and then use it. Right, Alonso? We're taking a big old pause right here. I need to... Rave. Don't ... question mark me. I'm cranking this machine.
What the what?
Okay. Look, my legally distinct clone is the one doing it. Anyway. Alonso, I need... Okay, you can tell because there will be smoke effect over the cell. Okay, so I can do it one more time. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. The weird filter. I need Gem Miner to work with this. Now y'all can join. Matt, you can stay behind. I need someone to work with Quark and the bees. Quark and the bees. We're likely to have another attack again. I need the Rangers to move on up a little bit. Yeah, good. Rise is another set of meltdowns. That's so fucked up. Is that Rise and... Is that Rise and the next wave of meltdowns as well? Click the elevator. Thank you. You didn't need the visual effects to also affect... Like, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That might piss off Moz, but honestly, fuck him. Y'all seem fine, but I'll move you anyway to be safe. Y'all also seem fine, but, you know. Better safe than sorry. We'll find out what the meltdowns are momentarily. Hello? There we go. Under the kill squad. Oh, you're right. I'll give them black shields just to be safe, because I think that would actually be deadly for Juliet. Yukari could tank those spikes easily. We have a wave as well. I don't really understand what the waves do. I understand that they're a thing, but I don't know what they do. We'll have Sanchez use that. Pork? Or not Pork. Jenko. Jenko already worked with Night of Despair, so he can't work with anything else. Like, literally anybody. Dorothy, you could go work that. Singing Machine has to be Piper. Everyone else will instantly die if they go in there. Okay, while we're getting set up, Alonso, when do I activate the machine? As soon as she starts summoning the 6 pillars? Since it takes a while? It seemed to be pretty buggy last time. I'll have Hal work with the teddy bear. Medi can work with Red. I'll have someone enter the shelter from the 70th of September. Just before Phase 3 actually starts. It takes that long? So, like, let's say I pause, and Bina has 100 health. We pause around 100 health. That's a good time to activate the machine. It won't send out too early. Okay. Okay, you'll move for that. Oh, this has to be Delilah. And that has to be Diva. That's really fucked up, actually. Well, not that it... Well, the waves are less important, right? But that is Judgment Bird breaking free. I don't know if we've ever actually fought him. I don't think he's that bad, though. If I'm being honest. Michaela. Is there not one other really good unit that can work with Judgment Bird here? Legally Distinct Clone, no. Delilah is going to work with this. Diva has to work with this. If Diva works with Maz, but right now she might have time to... Not Vera. Holy shit, not Vera. If Diva works with this right now, she might have time to then go work with Judgment Bird. It really does go into effect once the Steins Gate reference plays out in full. Okay. Bizarre. Is that smog active spikes, or is that the smog fading away from the last set of spikes? I think it is. Letitia. So there is no adverse effect to her fight if I fail the wave ones. Oh, this has to be Yukari. Like, no ands, ifs, or buts about it. This has to be Yukari. Attachment work with nothing there. Yes. The fuck is that doing down there? When you sweat the waves ones too hard, as long as the Abno isn't too dangerous, you'll be yeeting all Abnos back into containment once the clock goes off. Okay. Well, then we'll ignore this. We'll let Judgment Bird roam free. I'll have a slow bullet with his name on it. Worst comes to worst. They're going to go work in there. I'll have to stop Teresia once he's actually inside the containment unit. This has to be Maritza. Galaxy Kid. No one's worked with Galaxy Kid yet, so I'll just send anybody from Central. Tomato. It'll be Tomato. This should be Delilah. Repression. And then if Judgment Bird breaks free, then whatever. What's a bee? It's just a bee. It's just a lone bee. Don't worry about it. Unless they can break out Abnos, I'm pretty sure it's safe. Okay. Okay, those were active spikes. Yikes. I thought they'd already passed. Okay. Legally Sent Clone is good to go in. I'm worried that he's gonna aggro Bina, though. I don't think that would be catastrophic, but it certainly wouldn't be fun. That's dead line of sight with everyone hanging out up here. Y'all can move downstairs then. I think I canceled whoever was going to work with this. Are you jolly? Not quite. 1 hour and 30 minutes until I can legally be called jolly. In my time zone, anyway. Okay. We will move him down here. Yes. Okay, just double checking. Everything look good? Check, check, check. Oh, this guy. Wrong, sure. One brother of many sins. I think his name is progressively getting more fucked up. Oh god, get out of there, Rhea. Okay, that's good. We're going to ignore that. He's going to break free. But we're going to activate the machine once we burn down phase 2. Which means we should honestly evacuate people back to Central. Okay. Sorry, that was a weird response. Yes, I'm happy about Christmas. But it's not Christmas Eve yet. Did you have a gold in reserve? A gold in reserve? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. We could just pop the gold, so... I think the last gold is going to be painting, and then this one. Okay, you're right. In that case, one bro is probably like the simplest one, yeah? I don't know who I sent, so I'll give them a little bit of time. And we will slow bullets here, just to extend the time. Okay. Laetitia is a non-escaping entity, right? She just turns people into spiders? I don't know who has or has not worked with her, though. Can anyone work with her right now? Maybe after their fry shoots. Oh, Eve is in like 4 hours. Oh, okay. I thought you asked that question because it was the clock had just ticked it in your time zone, but no. Okay. Okay. Who is the one working with one bro? Wrong. Okay, she'll be there in no time. Piper's working with Singing Machine. We're ignoring Judgment Bird. Unless Diva can finish in time. We can stop Teresia. Thank you. Stop the music, please. Okay, B-Bro, you know, he can hang out. I hate that I have to waste these on you guys. We don't want the stun to happen at a bad time. So I will station Arang here and cancel for now. She's not weakened yet, but will be soon. Okay. Wait for her to enter the hallway. I'm gonna murk this clerk, because fuck you. Not in the hallway. Okay, go sign. Let her walk a little bit more. Okay, I want people to have room to be able to enter and, you know. This should be the last one for stun. Delilah's on her way for the last one for the weakness. The stun will give us time to get the weakness hits off. Legally distinct clone is currently vibing over here. I think he'll be good to hang out up here. Right? Okay. No one's in shelter? No one's in shelter. Full squad, converge. That's the stun. And we should very soon be having the weakness, right? Or resistances. Fade. It's the machine, it's the gotcha machine, and nothing there. I'm just double checking that it's Yukari working with nothing there. Okay, now we're back on the fight. Okay. I want everybody grouped closer so we can dodge better. Good. We have her. I was waiting for positioning at the moment. Now I need legally distinct clone. Jenko is marked. That's going to break out. What's her name? Okay, legally distinct clone is in the hallway. We just got the stun off. I think I'm going to have him join the death ball. And that kind of gives him perfect time to... Yeah. Might be a mistake. I'm gonna chance it. Jenko, leave right now, mister. The Knight of Despair will be very sad to lose you. Okay, legally sync clones in the death ball. Okay, we're around the time, Alonso. Would you say now? He's right on the machine. He's right in front of the door. We're a little bit less health. We're at 400 right now. As it stands, this is like a couple more ticks of damage. With the amount of people. I'd say go. Alright. Godspeed, soldier. What the fuck did they do to Maritza? I think I missed him. Did I move him to Central? I thought he was in welfare. Oh, I did move him to Central, yeah. You're right. You mean my legally distinct clone is. Alright. That's an attack. Yep. Get out of here, B. Stay on her. Okay. It feels bugged again, Alonso. Medi and Joshua just died for no reason. about we give it one more try? I got one more decent attempt. None of the meltdowns are happening, and she's frozen in place. I think that's just her stun activating. Wave of them? What the fuck was that? Was she firing another set of pillars that entire time? I think she was. Okay. I got just one more try in me, but I'll be taking a break. I need some water. I'll put up a BRB in the meantime. Close out the game first. I was gonna think that, yeah, like it's some memory leak shenanigans. Okay, I'll be back. 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. I'll take a bathroom break as well while I'm gone. Okay, for BRB music, I will give you some Blue Archive. Nah. Altair and Vega. Okay, be back. 2 to 3 minutes.
Slightly melt away. This atmosphere just and its gravity.
What the fuck is Limbus Company? Also, I didn't realize I was muted there. Whoops. We're taking a guess the game break momentarily. What is Limbus Company? Because every time someone talks about it, it's lingo that I have no idea. We're gonna retempt Bina suppression in a moment. I'm just doing guess the game real quick. Sorry, I think I was muted for the last minute or two there. Does this look familiar to anybody? Kingdom Come? No, that wouldn't be FPS. Stalker? No, it takes place in Russia. Also, while we're doing this, let me load into the day. Continue. Not Control. Dishonored 2? Out of my wheelhouse as well, yeah. Death of the Outsider. No. 2015. Madfall something? Madness? Madfall? Not Football Madness. 2015, huh? What am I looking at? Wolfenstein? The New Order? The Old Blood. It was Wolfenstein. Okay. It's still loading, so let's look at the next day. I said, let's look at the next day. Hello? Let me refresh. Well, that works out perfectly, because the game just finished loading. Okay. One last try. Football Madness. A little bit, yeah. Resident Evil. Oh, that was a decent guess. I mean, it was a FPS. I don't know if you would call Wolfenstein horror, but I see where you're coming from. Some archetypes don't get nearly as much easy power, or in Sinking's case, ability to reduce enemy power / pulls. I don't understand Limbus at all. I've still only seen, I think, one screenshot. Anyway, let's do that one more time. We restarted the game due to memory issues, I want to say. Or memory leak issues, bugs, whatever. Alright. Did it 3 times, I can do it a 4th time. With a flash, alright. We start by dodging the pillars by entering tunnels or elevators or something. Oh, can't see shit, bro. Huh. Okay. That's an easy dodge. Okay. Clearly there's gonna be a Form 4, right? But how bad is it gonna be? There's no way it's just gonna end Form 3, right? When, what's her name? The Red Mist didn't end on 3 forms. I doubt, what's her name? Bina will. Have we heard her real name yet? I'm actually not sure. I think Gebra's Kali? Or do I have that wrong? I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay, now we need to decide see what floor she's gonna end up on. Meanwhile, I want Candy Missile and Bong Bong to regroup with the kill team, as well as Legally Distinct Clone to go start cranking. Oh! Only here to move. Fascinating. I am going to move to Ruina once we're done with this. This one's easy. This one's a joy right there. Honestly, this one's so easy, I think I'll leave it since it's a gold. I don't know where Joy is, actually, though, so... Okay. This is anybody. Have it be Michaela. I want Yum Yum and Lizzie to join the kill squad. And I'll send Mr. Black to use Theresia, Yomu to use, or not use, but work with Queen of Hatred. This is Maritza. And unfortunately, this means we won't have Yukari for the fight. Or at least the beginning of the fight. Okay. Oh, Luminous Bracelet is, I guess, Sanchez. Gotta remember to return it, though. In fact, we'll move Sanchez to the room, or the hallway. Machine is anybody with a weapon I don't care about. This is anybody... This is Medi, since she has such a high success rate. And this will be Joshua. I need to remember to bring him out. Okay, we have 2 people to move out of containment units. Okay, any moment now. But also any moment now we'll be getting the elevator. Or we'll be seeing where... I'm supposed to move everybody... Where is everybody? I guess I sent them all to do works. I want them to be up here. Let me waste fucking bullets. It's this hallway. That's the worst it could be. Oh, if that's a rocket, it's over. That's a rocket, it's over. Alright. Oh, I have someone in the hallway. So I don't... So my fear was, okay, I'll have them go pick it up. But then if I don't have them in the hallway, I might... Like, they might take too long to put it back. I don't know how long it takes for Luminous to kill. So I was actually having someone waiting out in the hallway first. But it doesn't matter, because she chose the wrong elevator. Elevator diff, man. I don't know what to tell you. Would you say this or Red Mist is more difficult? So far I'm thinking Red Mist, because it's way more of a fight. Red Mist, she actually fights. This bitch, she's just like... She's just trying to be annoying. Okay. I actually do want to put someone up here, because they only have 3 people in this containment unit. Holland and Brooke. Just so we have another person for Bracelet or their fry shoots. Worst comes to worst. They're very different fights. Fair enough. And wait, Shockwave. Yep. No smoke? Oh, you know what? I hadn't moved everybody in Central that time. Oops. Well, only these move to the right, only these move to the left. That's an easy dodge. I actually want you guys up here, though. Another right-left situation. Is that everyone accounted for? I can't see shit here, so we'll just move them down here. And I don't think I moved them because I don't see any spikes, surprisingly. Viper or Sanchez took some damage, but they're fine for the most part. Okay, unfortunately for the fight squad, like, most of them are stuck here. Get the B out of the way first, I guess. at that one. Also, I don't have my chat on my TV. Fix that. Much better. Blue stars gotta be Prismia. Bear shooting. Is anybody else in Janko? He's the highest chance. Hurts will be Arang. The armor is anybody. Scorched Girl is Rory. We have someone... Oh, Singing Machine is very simply Piper. She's in that perfect stat range for it to not be super annoying. Vera, you're not doing anything, right? Grab that for me. Put it back. Where is Bina at the moment? Hasn't gone up yet. This will be Mr. Black. This will be Yomu. I would like Lizzie and Yum Yum. I let get out of the way. I would like, oh no, oops. Sorry, I clicked the wrong person. That's fine, I'm just trying to get them to go regroup. I wonder what the fights are gonna be like in Ruina. Like, I didn't even know it was like a card game, a deck builder, question mark, a legally distinct clone. Gotta go crank the machine. Okay, I think that's all of them accounted for except for the 17th, the 21st night of September. Okay. Maz was already pissy, that's fine. When is he not pissy? Okay, I need someone down here. There. Okay, I haven't sent him in yet. I need to know what elevator she's getting on. It's a bad one, man. It's a bad one. This is where all the damn clerks are. Okay. I'm gonna send... Oh, well, we'll wait until she gets into the hallway, I guess. She's in the hallway. Send in the shelter. Remember to cancel it as well. They're good down there. Although we should send someone... Someone's in there, gonna go in there, but I think we want them to get out of the machine. Otherwise their stats get fucky. Okay. Although I guess that's not the end of the world if they're not even going to be participating in fights anyway. Okay, I think we're good. The Sandman calls you. Really? Like it can't... the person gets out of the machine and everything? I think I sent Bong Bong, but not Candy Missile. Okay, that's actually super handy then. That's set and forget it. Yeah, there's Candy Missile. I guess that's anti-cheese, so you can't, like, get the result that you want. We're not going to be dealing much damage until they're done. Oh, fading's the damage one. Oh, shit. She's going to wake up soon. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Fuck you. It's annoying, but you're going the long way around. I think she might have made it. Okay, everybody here. Go up there. Also, crank that Soldier Boy. Is he still making bootleg game consoles? The last I heard of him was the John Tron video. Matthew, I appreciate your chutzpah, but get out of here, brother. I think that's a rocket. They're Rangers, though, so they're fine. No, it wasn't, actually. What is this noise? Why? Because Mazda broke free. That's honestly fine. Or like taking existing consoles and slapping his name on them. Yeah, that. And they're always like Chinese bootleg consoles as well. I need some slows here. We're not getting any damage. She's gonna get another set of meltdowns out. You forgot shelter? I forgot shelter. I forgot shelter. Who broke free? I forgot shelter. Okay. Fair enough. That one's on me. It's too many things at once, man. I'm just here for the cool art and characters. The gameplay can go fuck itself. Sideways. It's cool and all, but it overstays its welcome, man. I would have liked to have finished this a while back. I didn't even see Prince, honestly. Okay, alright. One last good attempt, and I'm good. At least it happened early on, and honestly, I didn't like... I don't know why. It felt like everyone took a long time to get to their, to get to the meltdowns. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. I'm surprised he didn't get sued into the dirt by Nintendo. Like, Nintendo will fucking ruin, like, their biggest fan that just happens to also enjoy emulation, right? I'm just making up a person. I'm not talking about anyone in particular, right? But then you have, like, Soulja Boy just straight up stealing their shit and selling it on bootleg consoles. And I feel like nothing happened. Or at least they didn't, like, financially ruin him. Or is it only because he's Soulja Boy that he can just tank the hit, and it would only financially ruin like your average Joe? If you don't know, Soulja Boy had like a one-hit wonder in the 2000s, and he, as of a few years ago, started slapping his brand on bootleg game consoles and selling them. And acting as if he were in the console gaming market, you know. The console gaming market. Central is not moved at all. Okay, well I should move the one. Okay, hang on. We'll move everybody into this hallway. However, Candy Missile, Bong Bong are moving over here. Legally Distinct Clone. It's gonna be over here. This will be Marisa. This is Diva. I'll have this be Choi. I need to remember to put it back. Put back Yin. Put back Yang. This will be Delilah. And then this can be Yomi. I think it has to do with the consoles themselves, marketing-wise, because they're just already like how Nintendo doesn't go after the Chinese bootleggers. for whatever reason. Porulus is breaking free, right? Yeah, I'll send that. Having Prismia for the fight is going to be quite nice. In fact, I'm going to redo this. We're going to move everybody to this elevator, and then I'll individually send people where they need to be sent. Like, this is Yukari. This is Matt. I think everyone else is good for the fight. Yeah. Meanwhile, what if I just sent Candy Missile and Bong Bong up here instead? That might be better pathing. Okay. Are we saving at least one stun? Oh, I hadn't even seen the ones up here. Good. That'll be Piper. Piper, wait out there. We'll get the stun at a more opportune time. Spider Bite is anybody. Scorch Girl is anybody with good insight chance. It might be Emma. Emma might be better. 65. I mean, it's the best we got. Then over here, 77. Beauty and the Beast. I prefer Beauty as the Beast, honestly. It's a badass song. Okay, we have... There's someone that has to... Yeah, we have to put Yang back once we're done. For now, we'll let the spikes happen. Yep, that's going to piss off MOSB because he's a clerk's rights activist. You don't have anyone on behavior adjustment? I did not see behavior adjustment. You're right. Well... As long as they don't panic, they're fine, right? I would hate to lose Yukari, but, like, who else could I send? I could send Juliet, I guess. Like 106 white? I think she'll be fine. Okay, I'll have her pick this up and then put it down. Or no, I'd rather not put it down, but put it there and then go work with the dog. Okay. Okay. Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup over here. I'm sorry. Look. On any other day, you clerks, I got your back. But not today. Not today. Okay. The damage, or the resistances, should be done soon. We have Singing Machine, but Piper's already outside of the room, so we'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I need... Nice! Okay. We got a good, We got a good elevator. Yeah, okay, they're on the way as well. We won't get the stun until she's entered the hallway, though. I think that'll be for the best. Is that a rocket or is that slashes? It's a rocket. Okay. Let's do Singing Machine. Have my face, fucking freak. That is Piper standing. No, it's Rhea. Okay, then Piper has to walk a bit longer. In that case, abort. We'll slow bullets her. As long as no one's in this hallway, we're good. You guys wait there. Wait out the stun. Although I can be attacking from the back since her resistances are gone. She's breaking our blue star, that's fine though. Or meltdowning blue star anyway. Is that Piper about to enter in like 10-15 seconds? Okay. She's only level 3, she's slow. Better some slack. In that case, this is Prismia. I may as well just get it out of the way now. Well, no, we'll have to dodge a rocket, but potentially. Oh, okay, Sandman is the stun. Perfect timing. Then we'll get Prismia doing this now. Faster the better. That means y'all are good to join. I'd like you to walk faster, though. We need to be cranking them soldier boys. Come on. Cranks per minute need to go up, like, right now. most people. That's good. Didn't we have to return yin? Oh, fuck, we did. Oh, fuck. Is Clyfot set 2? That should be fine. Yeah, okay. I think we got it. Legally Stink Clone is activating the machine. I want all of Central to be waiting down here. So they can just Deathball Mosb. Okay, she put it away. Good, 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 good. I think Yin lost, or Yang lost some Clyfoth, but that's kind of whatever right now. Okay, we got the resistances down and the stuns down. Okay, once y'all are here, you're good. Start dealing damage. Legally Sync Clone. Okay, we don't have Lizzie and Yum Yum with the group, no? Yeah, no, they're down here. In that case... Well, if Islet and Yomu are hanging out over here, I think they're fine. Have them go over here. You should be waking up soon. Also, Matt, you don't want to be there. That's another time machine. You two. I don't want them to enter from the front anymore. They're gonna have to enter from over here. Real soon, their stomach were off. Unfortunately, we missed out on Yukari. We missed out on Prismia, DPS wise. But it's fine. That is slashes, I believe. I don't know if the slashes pierced walls or not, but it can wait there instead. Actually, I should have let her just do that for Moz. I don't want those slashes to hit behind her. I got hit behind by, what's her name a few times? Like, her hitbox extended behind her. That bitch, Gebra. This is not a euphemism. She's a bit... Her walk speed's a bit faster than DPS, so it can really get some hits in. Send Gem Miner in a moment. Oh, I gotta crank the machine. We're already at 2 cranks. That's not bad. Rise is another set of spikes. Okay. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. You guys can go somewhere else. I'll wait for the wave to actually happen, though. Wave everywhere. Now we can move back this way. I'm gonna kill this dude so he doesn't get shot. Everybody needs to move. That's an actual crazy amount of spikes. I guess it's based on the amount of people there, I guess. Or I just targeted that many the people in that room more. I'm gonna send Yomu in for this. This has to be Delilah. Doing a repression work. work with red. Piper, you can work with the teddy bear. Scorched Girl is anybody. Just keep an eye on her Clyphos. This is anybody. This is also anybody. I don't care about your weapon. Use the machine. Lobby nerd. Unfortunately, we're losing Ikari for the next work cycle, pretty much. That's all of them accounted for except for the B. Oh, and movement away from spikes. I don't see spikes here. I do see spikes here, though. Okay, yeah. They're all in an elevator, though. They're fine. Sanchez got hit by a spike and panicked. Does anyone here have a white weapon? Sure. That's a white weapon. That's a black weapon. Yeah, that's a white weapon. That's a red weapon. Okay, we could also just murk her. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made. I think my movement command overwrit the work command. Are we getting the stun soon? Yes. Yes. Do I have anyone that needs to exit an abnormality? Just don't forget B. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Nat like right around the corner. Oh, and Yin. Fading is the damage. Focus. Please don't tell me that's a rocket. Please tell me that is not a rocket. Dodge first of all. I'm gonna hope that slashes. If it's a pale rocket. If it's a pale rocket, they're actually dead. Maybe this doesn't line up, but I mean, whatever happens, happens here. Cancel work shield. Okay. Don't think I hit Bong Bong. Okay. Fuck it. Holy shit! I hope that dust doesn't do damage. Sandman is stunned. Sandman is stunned, but we're gonna have the other meltdowns, like right now. Phase 2 meltdowns. This is actually a prolonged Phase 1, sadly. Which this is also another set of spikes, right? She's in such a bad spot, man. Legally distinct clone can move over here. I don't know why our DPS was bad. I guess we were missing important people. Okay. She melted down Blue Star with the pillar. Okay. It's gotta be Prismia. You're right. Not Yin, because someone was already working with him, I guess. Okay. It may be more advantageous to have legally distinct clone with the Death Ball. Okay, that's the waves with the spikes, right? Yeah. That's gonna free Mosb. That's fine. Still, if you can dodge the spikes by all means. Because people are still working, they're for the most part good. We'll figure out what meltdowns are happening where. I don't see any spikes here, but we'll move them anyway. Where's the entirety of Central right now? Have I not moved them in this timeline? No, I did, but I moved them to the right. Or no. Actually, I don't know where Central is. Okay, either way. If you're here, move this way. If you're here, move this way. Mosb is breaking free soon. So y'all can wait there. Who is this? Vera, you're fine, bro. And who is down here? I let Yomu, that's fine. I don't know where Mr. Black is, actually. Okay, and then we have spikes here. Okay. Sanchez died. Oh, Sanchez was... had already been hurt by a previous set of spikes, yeah. Okay. Assess the situation and figure out where to send people. For sure that freed Mosb. I don't know where Diva is right now. Actually. Is she working with him right now? No. There she is. Vera, you join the fight as well. Okay. Instinct, I will send Joy wherever she is. I want you to make your way there. We can ignore the purple. Although if someone's there, I'll send them. We can't ignore this. I'll have it be Islet. And I'll have this be Yomu. I don't think the purple matters, though. You can't ignore Swan. Oh, I'm so used to not worrying about this thing, but you're right. It actually will break free. We caught a glimpse of it earlier. Okay, well, some of these we can't even send people to work with at the moment. Elena, you can work there. If someone has to work with Night of Despair, we'll have it be Janko. Letitia, I think, is anybody, but they can only work with Letitia. We'll have it be Brooke. Bracelet will be Susan. Sorry, if you die, you die. I'll try to remember, though. Okay. Damn, dude. I don't know where anybody is anymore. The fight's run its course, man. Okay. Oh, whoops. No, it's Prismia. Once she gets to Central, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Like, I don't have the bullets to deal with all of these clerks. There she is. Unless we can immediately get the stun off. No, because we even need to wait for this. I'll send in somebody here. Piper's dead? says Piper has 0 HP. Okay, Rhea, use that. We'll have to cancel it, just like we have to cancel this. We're good. Homeboy's free. Y'all get black shields. Dude, I feel so spread thin this attempt, sadly. Joy, you can handle pork. No, she's already... Oh, Joy I sent to go work with Reddit, but she's like super far away this time. You can work with pork. I'm gonna double check, actually. When it's good, it increases. When it's bad, it lowers. When the work result was bad, it decreases. When temperance level 3 or lower, they died. Okay, she can't. Because she'll die. I'll send someone over here then. We'll have it be you. Olive. Wait, no, you're also temperance 3. I mean, I can buy back the Hornet set. Well, no, he's gonna break free though, no? Dude, what happened this time? Like, I don't know, whatever Abnos they gave me this time made me go in too many different directions. I'm still willing to try, obviously. Cannot ignore Scorched Girl. Someone's gonna be in the machine. Vera's pretty close. Although Vera, I would like to pick this up. And then I'll send him there. What are you doing, Mobby Nerd? Don't be a hero! This will be Maritza. Anybody, I don't care, just get in there. We can actually ignore Spider Bud. He doesn't break free or anything. We can ignore the painting, it doesn't break free. No one's even been painted yet, so we're good. Otherwise they die, I think. Okay, her Clifoth lowered, it's whatever. Big whoop. Oh wait, they're gonna exit. You should be happy right away, right? In that case, I let... Okay. It feels like end of the line right now, if I'm being honest. Like, once she gets to Central, bro. I think I meant to send Mobby Nerd to go work with this one, yeah. Okay. When Matt's done with bees, I'll send him against pork. Kill squad can go start fighting. Like, I'm very quickly gonna run out of bullets here because of these shits. And then it's gonna cause meltdowns right across the board. Unless we can kite the attacks at the right direction. Which would involve this squad fighting. You piece of shit. Okay, is someone in... Okay. You're inside, you can leave. Return Yang and go to Reddit. You're right. Wait, where the fuck's Farah? I don't know where Vera is. Over there. What's the Clifoth of Yin? 1 E. That's no good. That looks like Pale Rocket. Which I may barely be able to do something about. Or is it Slashes? It's Pale Rocket. It At least it's in the right direction. Although Prismia and Gem Miner... Oh, Gem Miner. I'm sorry, bro. He lived! Gem Miner! Okay, Blue Star's broken free. Mozba's already back in his cage. Good. Bad dog. Reddit. Once Vera's done, we'll send him to Reddit. Someone has to work here. We'll have it be Medi. And then we'll have stun and resistances. Matt is very perfectly lined up to go work with Cork. Fantastique. I'm gonna have to send Prismia back to go. Actually, no, they're already in the containment units. Okay. Alright, I need to keep an eye on the fight and then send Vera to go work with Yin. I thought that was Moz running, but it was a wave. Okay, Vera. I think he'll make it. He's got 30 seconds. We got spores for some reason. That's gonna be pretty rough. It's gonna negate our healing, I think. I don't have execution bullets anymore. Where'd she end up? Where did she end up? Hmm? Am I blind? Or, wait, did we get a stun in a hallway again? I think we got a stun in a hallway. Yeah. I think that's why they're awkwardly waiting right here. Okay. He wants me to go to Reddit Pork. Can you believe it? I mean, she'll be stunnable. I guess it's not technically over yet. Once she fires a rocket to the right, though, it's gonna be real rough. Yeah, that's what it was. Also, anybody can work with this. Bong bong. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I think that's hitting Bong Bong, like square on. Oh, wait, could we stay in here? Okay. Does we? Oh, but Yin. Matt? I don't know where Matt is right now, but he can go work with it. Okay, we're good there. Yukari is right there? Like, being perfectly honest with you, I don't know where anyone is anymore. Oh, Yukari is right there. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, in that case... I think this is the more pressing matter, no? And this. If she fires a rocket to the right... well, if it happens, it happens. What are you doing up here, weirdo? Did I forget anything? No. Like, in a broad sense, this attempt went well. Like, she chose a good elevator to stop at. I guess not really, actually, since I got a stun during a transition. It's really fucked up that can happen. If this is a rocket, we're in trouble. No, I believe those are slashes. White slashes, even. Yeah. Slow the game down. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Do we have resistance off? It's still endured. Did I maybe fail one of them? But there might be people in the line of fire over here. No. Thankfully not. Where is everybody? And is there reinforcements I could send, Gem Miner? If you can make it for one attack. Do we have Yukari done yet? Yes. What is collapse? Is that just waves again? That's waves, okay. Yeah, that's waves. Or rather, spikes. Medi... Oops. Emma. Ignore the painting. Gambling machine. Don't care. Piper had 0 health earlier. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me or what. I don't know. I don't think that's Piper anymore. Okay. Let's go work with the Swan. Oh, have I had Yukari move? Yeah. Fun fact, HP and SB are actually decimals. You just can't see them. Weird. So she was at 0.1 HP or something? Whoa, whoops. I think I just told Yukari to kill Mobby Nerd. Okay. We don't want Yin to break out, so I'll send in Prismia. Not having some of my good units. Actually... No, yeah, Prismia. I was gonna send Matt, but if it's a failure, then Yin breaks free. And that is annoying. Okay, I want Michaela over here. I want Delilah over here. I don't know where Delilah is either. What happened during this attempt, bro? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I don't remember who worked with Galaxy Kid. Was it Mobby Nerd? It was Mobby Nerd. Alright. You're going to work with Galaxy Kid then. What are you doing here, Bong Bong? Snow Queen? It can't be Mobby Nerd. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Joy's not doing anything. You can go work over there. It's only a 60%er, but you know, oh, it's because your prudence sucks. There's Delilah. Okay, in that case, Delilah... I want Delilah to go join the fight. Yeah, I want Delilah to go join the fight. I need the slowdown from Slime Weapon. Letitia. Night of Despair, we can't have break free. Thank you for the follow. Throplin. Clark guns are supposed to do 1 to 2, not 0 to 1. They actually do. Weird. I've had a couple of good attempts, but the game bugged out every single time. Throplin. Like, I'm trying to do the cheese with the machine. In fact, I think it's actually still prepped. In that case, Yukari is like right here, right? Yeah. Just use rabbits on her? I mean, we're halfway through phase 2. Really? Huh. Even with her mechanics and everything? Okay. We're gonna have to wait this out. Oh, dude, like, everything here is melting down! What the hell? I did rabbits earlier, but by that point, everything had already started breaking free, so... Dude, I just want to restart this attempt, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't know where anybody is. Like, I'm overwhelmed. Ironically, less due to the fight itself, but more so because of the weird... let's see. Fun fact, nearly every damage range is 1 lower than intended due to a combination of the wonky decimal rounding and a straight-up coding error. Ironically, less due to the fight itself, more so because of weird bugs like Renly deciding not to take damage or freezing her AI in Pillar's phase. Yes. Unfortunately... I would have been done here like maybe an hour ago if it worked. I think this run is fucked, but we may as well try. Helen. Only a 56%. Actually, no, not insight. It should be repression. That's slightly better. Someone has to work with Knight, or else otherwise she'll break free. Do you want to work with Knight? Sure. We're good there, we're good there. Is there anything I need to take someone out of? Once Yin is picked up, we can put it back. Otherwise, I think we're good. Okay. Beauty as the beast don't matter. She went up. Okay. Dude, the units freak out when she goes in and out of, like, elevators or rooms. If you're gonna fire, please fire in the right direction. Just remember to turn Yang right. Return in, thank you. I think that's all of them accounted for. If we could get a clutch stun, that would be amazing. The kill squad's there. Sans a few members. Send yourself back to the block? Yeah. What do you mean yourself? This is my legally distinct... Yeah, okay. Frustratingly, I can't select him from here, so I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna order his usage. I will cancel his movement. I think we're in Central now. Yeah. Just so I can see him moving, and when he's moved, when I can actually select him, I'll just have him in the hallway. Okay. fairies. Those are some dead-ass clerks. You can sacrifice a level 5 unit, and it will clear all of... It'll, like, reset all of the abnos breaking free and melting down. But you lose that unit. I think it'll come back on a memory repo, the boys said earlier. We're gonna activate Phase 3, and then while it's activating, we'll send my clone into the past. So when she activates Phase 3, it'll cancel all of her meltdowns, and then we can just burn her down. I hope fairies doesn't pierce. Okay, like when I say pierce, I mean like move through rooms. Okay, just double checking. We can ignore Beauty and the Beast. We can ignore Luminous Bracelet. They're all working with things that were melting down. I don't see any meltdowns. There was no rockets going in any direction. Nothing's melting down. Okay. I'm fading means she's going to take damage. I missed it, but she may have been stunned. She hasn't moved at all. Meaning, is Legally Distinct Clone there? He is. When she gets down to like 400. Okay, I'm gonna send. I'm gonna stop them from attacking just momentarily to give him time. To activate the thing, you know? Did he activate it? Yes. Okay. She didn't get stuck in her animation, but she's still moving. She's enduring. Is that supposed to be the case? Collapse? Another set of meltdowns? Oh. Maybe try rabbits? Okay. I'm gonna move the kill squad out of this department, sick the rabbits on her. And then we can just start sending everybody primary, like, what's the word? Like, if it breaks out, we're gonna have a problem. Like, nothing there, that kind of thing. Okay. Alright, kill squad. Leave the department. In fact, everybody leave the department. Oh, wait, dodge it. I think we'll probably dodge it around here. I think we'll definitely dodge it in this elevator, though. I don't see a hostile thing. They still have meltdowns, yes. I was ignoring Beauty and the Beast because it doesn't matter. Okay, need to catch my breath for a moment. I didn't see the rabbit option, Alonso. Like, I didn't see an enemy. Unless I need to click around, but I can't pause right now due to Phase 3. I think we'll be safe in that elevator over there. Information. Center, right? Like center top? Just double checking everybody's out, yeah. think trajectory-wise, we're fine. But we have meltdowns to deal with. We have people working on those fights over there. Yukari, I will not let you become a tree. More rabbits, come on. Fuck off, you stupid ass snake. She won't actually be able to leave. She's tried it before. But the rabbits need to catch up to her. I think the rabbits will give up eventually. Come on, just have 1,100 bullets on you. Oh, I think a bunch of spikes just killed everybody. A measly 200, bro. Bro. Is that it? Is that it? They're not gonna fucking... They're not gonna fuck me with a phase 4. That's it? I'm good. I can hit next day. Thank fucking God. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Pork. Pork. Oh, I'll give you a noogie, brother. Oh, I'll rustle your hair, bro. Don't even get me started. I don't know what we lost, but it's over. I don't know what we lost either, but at this point, I'll take it. Right? Realistically, what could I have lost? And is it worth restarting? Diffraction hammers, don't care. Slime Queen armor and weapons, we can get them back. Ma's weapons and armor, we can get them back. Okay. Before I do anything, Alonso. Again, look, I got my right hand and my left hand men over here, Pork and Alonso. I click next day, we get the Bina cutscene, we finish You Should Be Happy, we memory repo, and it's a Christmas miracle. Yes? Proceed next day. Okay. Did Diva randomly get the bandages? Like last minute? Fascinating. Like no one's gotten those yet. Dead 23, dead 6. That's 29, 30, 31 units dead. Damn. Alright. I ain't picking nothing. You guys decide for me. At this point, it's in the viewer's hands. Oh, I don't even get to pick. Let me take a sip of my water first. The game is broken, so you know what? I'm fine with memory repo. Okay. Yet another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impression when the place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood, scenery such as a myriad of stars illuminating the sky or the sun's radiant light beating down upon the earth couldn't impress me one bit. This, however, gives me a thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? Please, let me go now. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that place their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, there'll always be on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all the dregs. Are the sweepers indigo violet? Indigo noon? Alright. No, please. Ah, yes, that face. Anything but the sweepers, please. That vivid expression on your face is the testament to life. Turned him into entrails. Also Garian. My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now the next stop is that place. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. But the weak and vulnerable tend to yield greatly to valuable information. What kind of faces will show me what it means to be alive next? Is that Hod? The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Only the sound of their last breath and the expressions they made while they clinged to their fading life could satisfy me. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. We are the mutants this epoch has created. No, let's say that we're the new generation of humanity, fit better than anyone else to live through this age. That is why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise, the organizations from the back streets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws and the eye, you'll never have a chance against them alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, then I will witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have. Then you may just triumph. But the Bina bot still has her cloak. Oh, cool. I didn't notice that. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Germination of the seed of light, 90%. So, you wish to hear an answer from me. I have already made my conclusion. I was full of myself at first. I thought you would never be able to do anything without me by your side when we first met. It turns out you were much more independent than I thought. Perhaps my assistance was not necessary in your journey after all. Therefore, you should not be seeking an answer from me anymore. Now you can clearly see the door. It appears. So, what do you think will be waiting for you behind that door? The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Sephiroth you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Okay, There's architecture team. Did we always see the name of that? Okay. I think later translations use syndicates in place of what she calls organizations here. Minor terminology inconsistency from an otherwise superior translation to the infamous launch one. I actually saw bits and pieces of the launch one the other day. This guy that I like watching, Tomato, I went back and I saw him play. He did some mods. It was like early game, so I didn't get anything spoiled, I don't think, and he had some mods. Okay. Yes, we've already done Ligma's suppression. Alright, Alonso, once again, you're the one in control of my mouse. I click expansion. We load into a day. We finish. You should be happy. We memory repo, and we have a happy Christmas. Slap it in Hakma. Alright. I didn't know what to expect from Bina. Like, clearly, A had emotional ties with everybody, even if he kind of went crazy after Carmen's death and did all this shady shit, all this fucked up shit. But he had like 0 ties to Bina, except that Bina is the reason why most of the people he cared about died. And that we ripped her fucking brain out and shoved it in a cube as payback. So I wasn't sure what to expect, but I think that was well enough. That scene of her in front of the rubble sipping tea, chilling. Let's look at the reward. Okay. Ego will not. Oh, nice! The department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by Clive Foth meltdowns. Yes, I do like it. If only we had that a day sooner. Holy shit, dude. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Thank you, Bina. Bro, the entirety of Central is gone. Oh, we lost all of safety. We lost all of information. Yeah, I mean the day of the suppression. Okay, Alonso, once again. Oh, I didn't see your comment, Pork. Yeah, same brain cell. Of course, we share a brain cell between the 3 of us. Me and my right-hand man, or left-hand man. Okay. I'm just gonna throw some people out. I think Orga was originally a part of this department. Oh, dude. Summer, Hallen, Yumi, Sanchez. Like, wow. I'm in disbelief, man. And then start working with You Must Be Happy, and then Memory Repo. Yes. You should not be down here, Archer. Don't worry, we'll see them again, guys. I feel like everybody deserves a drawing now. And I never even finished that other art from early this year. Okay. So I am good to hit start day. Oh, employee needed? Is there another empty department? Or am I not allowed to start with just one person? I guess I'm not allowed to start with just one person. In that case, we'll just start throwing people in there. I'll assume it's 3. Upper Central. Oh, okay. Thank you. I lost like everybody. Medi, Yukari at least made it, and Prismia, and Matt. Oh, the mental trauma. I'm allowed to hit pause now, right? Okay. I didn't clip it, but I should have clipped the first couple of times Hakma got me with the pause gimmick. Okay. I should buy back a gear as well, no? Since we're gonna memory repo? Yeah. Same brain cell. We should do it now while we have the most clerks in the bottom right, right? Holy. Akuma got me 3 times since I was trying to tab out and accidentally press pause. It was at the start every time for me, and it went about as well as you'd expect. Akuma got me like 3 or 4 times, mostly at the beginning. At least we have boxes. Oh no. Was it Michaela or Igori? Well, at least we're not going to lose these ever again, right? Unless the final stretch of the game starts taking away everything. Oh! It's a legally distinct clone and Lizzie. I guess that would be Lizzie's armor that was left over, because there should be no trace of me since I went back in time. Oh. Oh, I don't have boxes for her, but we can get those back. She's locked in. I think that's Yum Yum. Because Diva's still here. Yeah. It might not seem like it, but I care about almost everyone here. Even the clerks when they're not fucking getting me, like, failing my Bina runs. I only care about the important ones now. Why do I hear shoot? Guys, I don't feel too good. I think I'm seeing shit. The soul of Bina! Get me out of here! What if she starts firing pillars, bro? That's fucked. Okay, we can buy back other shit later. Like, I think for sure we lost both of these. Yeah, well, these we can afford. And we're never gonna lose them again. Which is so nice, man. So nice. Oh, it was, Gem Miner that we lost there. What do you mean? They're traumatized, man. They think Bina's still there. You know what? I'm right there with them, man. That's the first time I lost that many units and continued without resetting. You can lose gear to that one gotcha tool too. They're wasting bullets. It's fine, bro. It's like SCP, right? The gun is just there to give you some sort of sense of assurement. Like, the gun's not actually gonna stop anything, right? I think that's everything accounted for. Waste of resources killed them all? No, it's fine. Let them have their moment, but we gotta get out of here, so... So, what is this thing? You must be happy. When an employee uses the machine, they will experience an increase in all their stats. The stats will increase the longer the machine is used. Be sure to stop the machine when it says yes. If it stops while saying no, all stats will drop as much. Okay. I will send in Alyssa. I usually kill all my executes on clerks, just so MOSB and Big Bird doesn't escape. Yeah, I have to make sure I kill at least 3 every meltdown, ever since Queen of Hatred. Alright, you're in here. Should I actually bother timing this, or are we just here for time? Whoops. Okay, 3 minutes. I'm just gonna keep sending her in there. I mean, like, no offense, but this is a throwaway unit. We've had her since we had Podai so long ago. Got it, baby! Oh, if you get too much stats, that agent dies at the end of the day. Well, We're not ending this day. We're gonna memory repo. Damn it. But what if we keep canceling the stats out then? I'm just doing this so we can fully do this thing and then memory repo. Oh, come on. I felt that one in my bones. Okay, we have these 4, but I don't know if that counts. I still need this one. Damn it. 320. What's the current use time? I don't know what we're at, but I'll keep sending her in. Alright, we're gonna end real soon, by the way. I don't think we have any new lore to read or anything. I don't feel like I won, you know? What? Okay, we got them all. I guess we never read this. Let's see. When an employee uses the machine, they will experience an increase in all their stats. The stats will increase greater the longer the machine is used. Be sure to stop when the machine says machine only when it displays yes. If it is stopped while saying no, all the stats will drop as much as they were due to the increase. The increased stats will return to normal the next day. However, employees who have gained more than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. Okay. Caution, there was once an incident where an employee who used the machine for 5 times or more in a single day exploded on the spot. Gotta read the fine print, fellas. Otherwise, that'll happen to you. A mysterious worn-out machine... Oh, well, I'll do it the proper way. T-09-94. You must be happy. A mysterious worn-out machine used for operations. This machine was designed to pull back the skull and destroy nerve tissue safely and efficiently. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Those who answered yes to the question, "Do you love your city?" were deemed cured. Those who answered no weren't allowed to discharge. The longer the machine is in use, the better a person becomes. Furthermore, the longer it is used, the faster the question will change. Okay. I mean, it's an item abno, so wasn't expecting too much lore there. Fascinating. Alonso. Repo time. Alright. Rewind to the memory repository. Yes. Okay. Sorry about that, Alyssa. Oh, I'm exhausted, guys. Get us out of this whack ass timeline, yeah. I wish I had like I don't know, a clock winding sound effect or something, you know. So we're now. Wait, hang on. Is memory repo essentially the same thing as the backwards clock? No, right? The good news, you can now progress to day 46. Awesome. What's the bad news? Why would there be bad news? Alonso, why would there be bad news? We beat Bina. There they are. Oh my goodness, this is so far back. This is when we first got Dreams of a Black Swan. You might not like what you see behind that day. Okay. Oh, I didn't buy back the Night of Despair stuff. Okay. Either way, when we return to the game, it's just gonna be... It's simply gonna be, simple work days until we get to that next day. So many agents with suits indeed. Honestly, I might do this next time. Because it is, I mean, like, I could not tell you what a lot of people were using. I guess we can try. Make it easier next time. Let's see. I know for sure it's Delilah and Igori. Not Delilah, Michaela and Igori. Michaela. Oh, this is the back before we got Queen of Hatred staff back. There you go. Also, take that hat off. Does not look good. It looks good on some characters, not Michaela. It was Igori back in Azia, right? Or was it Odetli? I think it was Igori. I guess the other bad news is that you may be a bit undergeared for the endgame. Well, can't we just keep rolling? Can't we just keep rolling Abnos so I can get gear? Like, I would love to get 2 Decapo sets. I would love to get... We're missing Alephs, right? You guys said we're missing Alephs? I want some gear, dude. I felt it for sure in that fight, man. Like, I had to spread myself so thin that run. It did end up working out in the end, though, but after so much loss. I believe this is Bong Bong. And Candy Missile? Honestly, they've proved their worth. You can have it. Truth be told, I wouldn't mind my legally distinct clone to be rocking this. Do you have Twilight? No. I think I've seen Twilight, though. I think you guys said that's what, I don't... It looks like Justicia, but unsheathed. Like, if the Justicia blade was actually just a sheath. Yeah, it looks like this, but open. Yeah. That's what Gebra was using. I think you guys told me then. Diva and Yum Yum. Where's Yum Yum at? Okay, all is well. Where's Gem Miner? I feel bad losing my units, man. I don't know. I forget what armor Mobby Nerd was rocking. Yes, but one of the Alex you're missing has weird RNG rules that make it unlikely to turn up in this late but not endgame state, and Bird Zodia requires the 3 Black Forest birds. We have 1 bird. Should we keep rolling? I guess we'll figure it out next time, but should we keep rolling until we get birds leading up to the endgame? I think Mobby Nerd was rocking Naked Nest, Exuvii, but it's gone now for good. Oh, I'm gonna have to remake Medi, but we're... I'll do that next time. I absolutely have to remake Medi. I got Judgment Bird. The one that gives the Justicia set. I mean, it looks a little silly, but sure. Oh, this actually doesn't look bad. Swore. Oh, we lost. Oh, goodness, we lost. Dorothy? No, not Dorothy. Who was the one that was rocking this? Juliet. Sorry. Let's get my old-timey folktale heroines mixed up. And Emma. I mean, we'll figure it out, I guess. Day 1 of Endgame? Okay. So are we gonna start Endgame next time, or are we gonna be re-rolling, you know, doing things leading up to Endgame? Okay, strange. Okay, I think that is gonna do it for me. I will remake Medi, and I'll make another druid. I don't know who yet, but for this amazing armor and weapon. Being able to start day 46. Okay. I stream this every Tuesday. And I have been for a good while now. Ugh. Once we're done with this, we'll move on to Ruina. And then when we're done with Ruina, I will briefly check out Limbus. I'm 100% blind on Ruina, and I'm 100% blind on Limbus. So, if you're a Project Moon? Is it Project Moon or Type Moon? I always forget. I think it's Project Moon. If you're a Project Moon fan, swing by. We're doing it every Tuesday. And I'm quite glad with the pace we've been on. It would not have happened without you guys. Honest to God, so thank you. If I was playing this on my own time, I would have given up by now. No joke. Even if Hawkma did take 2 weeks. Yes, but I mean, Hawkma was just rough. Alright. I'll be back. Merry Christmas Eve? Is that something people say? Also, I will likely stream tonight. It actually did roll over maybe like 30 minutes ago. Exactly 30 minutes ago. So it is Christmas Eve. I'll be back when I get back home. Later in the night. Probably do some art or something. Maybe we can play something together. I haven't really figured out what. I'm sure you guys are going to be busy with your families as well, though. So if you swing by, see you then. If not, happy holidays. Take care. Sure thing, Pork. Sure thing. Oh, and I may be back later in the night for some Binding of Isaac or something. We'll see.